Hello, Lucifari. Welcome. Hang on, music's a bit loud. Let me turn it down. Okay. Hopefully you've gotten everything you wanted out of the event. We've got 4 hours until reset. Hello, Clock. Welcome. Hello, Ventus. Welcome. Alright. Yoma, okay. Got a new emote, by the way. No. So Ventus, if you... hopefully the channel's open. Ventus, you can post your details in the Handholds channel right now. And I'll get on your one straight away. So it can be any event stage that you want. Yep, early today because the reset is in 4 hours. And so anybody who needs help, got to get it done soon. Hello, Sight, welcome. Hello, Rinarin. Yeah, my day wasn't bad, very busy. By the way, I haven't forgotten about your account giveaway. I'll log in later after the reset and I will screenshot what's on the account for the giveaway. Yeah, so I seem to have instant access to adding new emotes for subscribers. I need 2 stages, but I do all the EX and sticker CMs first. Hello, Peter. Welcome. Hello, Eric. Welcome, welcome. Furious as well. Welcome. Anybody needs a handhold? Please post as soon as possible in the channel so we can get started. We've only got 4 hours until reset. Make sure you've burnt any stamina that you intend to use on this event. There's, I think, 6 hours between reset and the next event. Once reset, handholds aren't open, hang on. How do I open it? Right, I think it should be open now. Hello everyone, welcome, welcome. Yep, so we've got a new channel emote with the Flaming Mountain, and I also added a few more of the 70 TV emotes that people requested. Yes, only Dossoles handholds, because it's limited time. Thanks for putting up the notice, Peter. And, oh, hang on. Forgot to start up Stream Labs for the follow the alerts. Give me one sec. Animax, thank you for the follow. And also, while I was offline, I had a few from Hittery, Heartlines, Langzhang, Superman, Fortunate. Thank you very much for the follows. Okay, Ventus, we have got your requests. Alright, we'll get on to your one right now. Alright, Ventus, send me your email again. Hello, Dead. Well done on completing the stage, by the way. Alright, Ventus, send me the verification code once you get it. Now, looking at your account, I'm not 100% sure how easy it's going to be to do the MO1 to completion. It might take a bit more time than what we have, so it might be better to prioritize doing the sticker 4. I'm not sure. I'll have a look once I get in. Yeah, I'll do Gabriel Great Chief Handholds. It's a much easier stage than Dossoles. Much easier event than Dossoles. There's only one challenging stage, and that is the boss rush at the end. Now, I haven't done Gabriel myself before, but I'm sure I'll learn it in a day or two. Alright. Let's mute this. And pause that. Okay. Alright. Okay, so see, the thing is, Ventus, I reckon in the time it would take to figure this out, you could probably finish all 4 of these, which will give you more rewards. And with the clue notes, if you can get this one, hang on, what do you need for? You need to complete all of them to get it anyway, so it's not going to make a difference. So I think it's better if I just complete one of these for you, and then you take the account back and you complete the rest, rather than trying to figure this one out. I think it'll probably take too long to do this one, and because it would be a different story if you had a super overpowered account, or if you at least had one killer unit of your own, and then we could borrow another one. So you want me to do the sticky stage 4? for you. All right, let's figure out this one. Okay, what we're going to need to borrow is you. Okay, right. Three, five, it's a lot of block, which is good. Got the 2 vanguards. Let's check the stickers. Fence in the ground. And we just need this one. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It should be enough. We could probably even get away with using Calcet, to be honest. The only concern about Calcet is that she doesn't heal anyone else. I would like to bring another medic instead of you. Thank you for the 400 bits, Ghosty. I'll say thanks. I was inspired to try your challenge, and it's some of the most fun I've had in Arknights. Oh, glad you enjoyed it. Okay, and got Warfarin, which is great. They're on the right skill. Yes, on the correct skill. Let me double check all the skills because I always forget to do that. Yes, correct. For you, this one will probably be more useful. That's fine. Lapland, yep, shorter one. The slower attack speed while the high tide is a bit of a risk. So we're going to stick to that. Okay. This seems completely doable to me. Yep, stickers are good. Saria almost certainly will be in the yellow certificate shop. She's actually due for an appearance. But my guess is they'll hold off until Mansfield break for her skin. Yuma. Now the question is, are we going to use Calcet? Because if we are, we'll put her over here. And Monster over there. And then Monster can actually get a bubble. The only thing is, it's quite expensive to get her set up. And I would probably prefer... Yeah, no, the tide's about to rise. I can't get her up in time. So we're just going to have to do... Now, Mira has to face this way because... No, hang on. Because we've got Saria, I could put Saria over here, and that should be enough to keep Chen alive. Although, to be honest, Mira is either covering these two or covering these three. It doesn't really make a difference. No, I'll cover Chen. Just because Chen is more important. Whoop. Artlines, thank you for the sub. Okay, and then Saria over here. Distract everyone. And we should be good. Set the bubble on you. The only point of concern is the final wave, because we don't have a second unit to put over here to start off the killing. We're going to need... We're gonna have a little bit of trouble with Chen not holding out, so we might end up having to do, say, like monster over here, another defender over here. Who's got more defense? Gummy does. So Gummy will have to go up over here. How is Saria dying? How is Saria dying over there? Makes no sense. No, I can't do that. Couple Gummy there as well. Maybe Saria needs to take this just for the underwater. Alright, we'll do that. Should be fine. And Mur is covering Chen anyway. So it should be okay. Hello, Kari. Welcome. Could probably also just remove Courier now. She's going to heal 3 targets, and we always want her to be healing herself. Saria, Inspector. Sometimes in the past we would add an extra healer once this last boat got destroyed. And I think I might do that. We'll do this. Saria is still struggling. Alright. Yeah, she survived with the change of skill. Okay. Now, because we've got Lapland, we should actually be able to survive without any leaks if I put her over here. Oh, but hang on, this is not an E2 Lapland. But I think we're gonna have to put Lapland anyway. We could do Lapland monster, and then we save the 3 defenders just in case up there. Or we put Gummy up there, monster and asbestos over here. Actually, it'd be better to start with Lapland down, because I can always deploy the defender afterwards. Yeah, let's do that. Although, it's a bit... she's not E2. If she was E2, I can't replace that anyway. I'm also worried about the casters at the end. We'll just retreat if we have to. Let's just do this for now. Nell come after Thorns. No, I'm pretty sure there's Sailor first. And you know what we may be able to do? There is that problem of not having... See, ideally, right now you'd have someone like Aya, and Aya would take care of the first group of these guys, and then Chen clears out all the rest. But what we may actually be able to do is just hold off on Chen for a little bit. Oh, no, monster's about to die. Yeah, without the true damage, it's a little rough. Oh my god. She popped as well. Okay, now we're in trouble. Also, the caster's there. At least the caster will not be hitting Chen. Let's not forget this guy. Alright. See, now this is where just having one person over here who could do a little bit of early damage would make all the difference. We are going to have to retreat 2 people in order to deploy up over here. And the only real options are Calcit and Monster. But we can't do that because these guys will leak. So we could also just retreat Chen now, because she's going to do no damage until she gets her skill back. And then who else do I retreat? Mer? Honestly, I think I've got no choice. But the thing is, Monster's going to die anyway. Evening, Lustrous. Welcome. If Lapland had her... If Lapland's skill was up, then there'd be no concern. Then we'd be fine. Actually, Asbestos is about to get her skill, which will be enough to clear this out. So I think we will just retreat you. We'll retreat you for now. Right. And we just need to get Saria back up over here. Oh man, this is rough. This is really rough up over there. I need Asbestos to finish this guy off so I can retreat. I'm so concerned about them surviving up here. Come on, Cry, I need your skill back. You need to be able to take the pressure off the top. Okay. Alright. One big guy's down. Tide's retreating. Perfect. Ideally I like to put down a healer, but I actually don't have any healers. Yummy, she keeps surviving with nothing. Actually, I should have put Chen back there, because then her spread would go further across. Just in case of death. Warfarin is doing so much work, it's unbelievable. Okay, so this is the practice one. It succeeded. We're going to do it for real. Verification expired. I've never had that error. That seems to be working. Okay. Okay. Sometimes when you disconnect, it changes all your stuff back. Now everything seems to be right. Saria's on skill 1. Yep, so that's correct. Okay, let's do it for real. Erk, thank you for the follow. Let's hope we just don't get any, you know, split-second random deaths. We need Chen. Then we put down Spectre. Then we put down Perfumer. Then we give you a bubble. Then we put down you. That's Saria, just in time for the Fisherman. Right. Put it back over here. No, not yet. We have to wait for the boats. Alright, then after this, we ended up putting down Lapland and Monster over here, We stalled a little bit with Monster, then activated Chen. Then we retreated Chen. And who was the other retreat? It was Lapland. And we actually ended up putting down... Oh my god. Sari's not going to live. So, last time Sari survived, this time she didn't. But we need to swap her out for Asbestos anyway, because we need Asbestos' skill. Although it is kind of going to screw up with Caster attacking. But it shouldn't actually matter, because Chen will be done by the time the casters are a real problem. Oh, let's hope that Frugality doesn't screw us over. I swear she had more ammo at this point. Yeah. Chen had this guy and this guy down to 25% HP, which means she had 2 more shots. At least 2 more shots last time. Alright, so what we're going to do, we're going to activate that right away. We're going to retreat this. Oh, hang on. Who was the other retreat? Ah, it was Lapland. I have no choice. I needed the extra deployment slots. The actual real threat right now is the one remaining caster. And in fact, I think if anything's going to kill us... Who just died? For Christ's sake. Did these 2 guys just like one-shot Spectre? I swear she was on like full health. Yeah, no. Yeah, Spectre she just died instantly. It's the problem when enemies get blocked as a group and then they move up, they all reach the next target at the same time, and then they all attack at the same time and one-shot you. Right. I'm going to need to delay... Can't really think of what I can do to just give myself a little extra damage at the end there. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to delay the deployment of Lapland just to change the timing on her skill. So I'll put her down a little bit later. Because if her skill activates after Chen's skill is done, that should be better. What am I waiting on? This, yes. That's a good point. I might actually do that. In that case, who can I retreat? Actually, no, I can't really do that. The only thing I could do is I could put Spectre at the front and then Monster at the back. The problem is as soon as they do 5 attacks though, they will leak. Because I can't afford to sacrifice her for nothing. Like, I can't afford to just put her out front and then let her die. Because I can't replace her with a defender because I don't have enough defenders. Alright, Saria lives this time. Okay. Now, previously we put Lapland right away. We've also got these other ones. Can I do something with these two for a bit of stall? The problem is, once the guys start coming forward, and I also kind of want Asbestos to be there right away, but I can't afford to swap them. So we're going to have to put Monster. And then alright, I think we put Lapland down now. Also, I wonder if it might be better to actually bring Monster Skill 1. Alright, this is as long as I can wait, because now they're leaking. And the stun actually saves Monster's life, because he's one hit from death. Lapland is still a little too early. Oh crap, I forgot to activate this. Jesus. I was going to say we let it go and keep trying, but you only get 1 life. Okay. Is there any way I can get away with Asbestos first? See you, Fire. Do we have any alternatives? If Angelina was E2, could work, but I mean, what about just having Angelina ready to go for the final wave? And I just put her on that little platform. I want to try that, but I'm just not sure who to replace. I think it has to be Courier. No, boring it. The problem is the enemies come out so spread apart, and the Chen advantage of Chen is that her skill lasts for a long time. But I think, honestly, I think if I swap this, let's try this. And then we'll set up Angelina at the end, and then we'll pull her out for a defender, and that should work. It lasts 24 seconds, which should theoretically be enough to kill a couple of big guys. Hans, on a new account, Blaze will give you the most, although Angelina is significantly weaker until you get her to E2. And Blaze is already good at E1. So you may want to do E2 Angelina first just to get her at full power early on. But Blaze is a hard carry on a new account. Okay, so in this case, since we don't have Courier, I'm thinking we just go Lapland. Count reviews, we'll probably do them maybe next weekend. So not tomorrow, but the weekend after that would be my guess. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot to put the bubble on. That's okay. Should still be okay. Actually, if Asbestos survives this, I'd rather have Asbestos out first. Okay. Alright, let's get Angelina. Charge that power. Now. We can put Monster And then we can hold off and put Saria over there after we retreat Angelina. I think that's the best option we've got. It's not really making much of a difference, Angelina, if I'm honest. We have a deployment slot, but unfortunately, the only thing I can put down is Gummy, and I need her up there. Chen's got a lot more ammo this time, though. She might actually finish both of these guys. Okay, hold up, hold up. The biggest threat right now is this guy is going to stun Spectre. And there's nothing I can do about it. And that really annoys me. Also, I actually don't need you over here. If I just not deployed Saria, it'd be okay. You should counter the defender, monster! I need you! I need you! Oh, hang on. Angelina, can I get you up in time to do something? No, here comes the leak. And oh my god! She woke up! Come on, Angelina. Machine gun him down. Oh no! They died up there. I can't believe it. We held off and then we lost somewhere else. No! But now we know that we don't need to put down Saria. It's actually going to work. Yeah, if Angelina was E2, this would be so simple. So simple! Because her third skill is really, really good. Actually, what is her skill level at? 5. Oh my god, you're short a skill book. Do you have enough for E2?
また新しい部屋を増やしたのか。エンジニア部は本当に元気だな。こんな繊細な作業を私に任せるつもり？
Alright, operator. Okay, Angelina. No, you don't. I'm guessing you just happen not to have... Oh, you're one support chip short. You're just one short. It is available today.
Hunting 始める。進め。警戒は怠らないわよ。隙あり。どうかな。行きます。承知した。
We're gonna get the chip on the first. The one thing we need though is, have you spent your drones already? Does the base have drones available? Because we are gonna have to accelerate it. Okay, it does. Great, thank you. You never use drones. Oh, you should. You're missing out on free XP and money. You might not have enough XP. She's really close though. We're gonna see if this works. And actually, do you have the LMD as well? I have a feeling this is gonna leak. It looks like Crown Slayer's on the wrong side. Oh no, she goes back around. I forgot about that. She really makes it easy for you. Oh, you're really missing out if you're not using your drones. Ah, we got the thing. Okay. I'm going to have a quick look to see if it's possible to do this. If it is, I want you to do it, and then we'll come back. Just so I can go do someone else. $31. That's 4. I think you've got enough to promo. Okay. Ventus, if you want to promo her, I'll leave it to you. Get the chips, accelerate making the dual chips, etc. And then I'll get back to you. And then I can do someone else's account in the meantime. Because we are limited on time. And while you're waiting, feel free to use the strategy that I used. Just put E2 Angelina there, and just make sure Gummy lives at the top. All you needed to do was activate Angelina's skill. Not Angelina, Cora's skill, so that Cora doesn't need as much healing. Alright, I've logged out of your account. I'm going to grab the next one real quick. Peter, we've got the MO stage, which is quite a long one. No, I didn't get the right chip, so you'll need to run it again. Atar, send me the verification code. Peter, we're going to have to leave yours for a little later and just try and get through some of the others first. Wait, hang on, Asa, you wanted... Sticker 3 or that. Asa, are you there? Hey, Kriver, welcome. All right, we're going to go to the next one. No response. Kai Cerny. It's obviously the wrong pronunciation, but the one who wants DH5. Junie Justin, thank you for the follow. It's going good. Okay, just send me your email. Well, there's another stream tomorrow, Junie, so it should be at a better time for you. I start on... my weekend stream always starts earlier. And I usually go all day. And tomorrow I've got 2 events to clear. At once. RecieveYou, thank you for the subscription. Sonovavich, are you sending me your email, or do I need to move on to the next one? There we go. Alright, send me the code when you get it. Angelina, we're talking about. Yeah, and the Angelina skill should make all the difference, because even if she doesn't kill them, she'll slow them, which means they'll come up as a group. And so Chen, being as OP as she is, will kill them all together. Yeah, no response from Atta. Also, I think MRA or something in on Discord in the server.
Arknights.
If they come back, I'll do it. They got a stacked team, and it's for sticker stage 3, which will be easy. All right, so Sonovich, you just want tequila. Okay. Right. Which I think you just need to beat stage 5 and you'll have enough to get tequila. Yeah, you need 12 milestones. And you're currently at 7. But I believe... Either way, they're normal stages. It'll take 2 seconds. Okay, right, what's the... what are the best units you've got? Oh no, hang on, it's this map. Oh god, this is the worst map in this event. I hate this stage. so much. But we can just borrow someone. I think we're just going to borrow Mudrock. And she should be fine over there. We've got one healer, two healers. All the healers are very, very low. Orchid's not going to do anything. I think we're going to have to bring Noir Corn. Earth Spirit might have to be there just because she's leveled. But Durin's got more attacks, so we're going to bring Durin. Ideally, you just clear out the entire store. And when the event reruns, those when you buy tequila again, it'll be all gold certificates for you, which is very nice. Very, very nice. I think we're just gonna have to go with this. So the only issue we have is at this stage, there's a real bitch. Now, ideally, I'd like to get Mudrock right here, but I don't know how fast I can do that. Fang is really squishy. Jesus. Yeah, Fang's not even going to get her skill off. I'm going to be honest with you, man. I think your team can't do this. Because your frontliners, they just can't survive before I get anything down. And one healer can't even cover. One healer can't even cover both sides. I'm not sure this is possible because an E1 healer could heal both. Bang, can't hold. Do you have any thing to promo? I see. These two operators need to hold at the start, and they're both as strong as they can be. You don't have enough to promo. How much, that's gonna give nothing, really. I think... Also, what are the stickers? There's not really much of a choice, is there? What's this? Deploy on high tide. Extra trust. Okay, so... Morning, Jonan. We might have to borrow someone instead of Mudrock. Someone who can carry harder right at the start. I think it'll have to be Blaze, honestly. Blaze could actually work. Because Blaze can cover both lanes. The only problem, still, is... I don't know how the bottom is going to survive as well. Is there any chance I can get... I need to get Blaze out. Right here. And then we get a healer down. And that way, they're covering both. Okay. We've got a bit of a plan. Now, the next issue is we've got to deal with... am I going to have enough to block both of these guys? No, I'm not. Oh my god. It's one short. All right. I think I'm going to have to. I don't know if Blaze has the. I can't remember which one she gets first. Whether it's the survivability skill or the stun resists. Nah, it's the survivability first, and then she gets the stun resist at the end. Ventus, yeah, I think you just needed one more, because I'm pretty sure you already had 7, right? What if I do this? Yeah, that way Blaze helps kill the first one. And what we're going to have to do, because Hoshikuma costs just a little bit too much, we should have enough to put down Cardigan. Oh, there's still a leak over here. Yeah, honestly, man, I don't think this is possible. Because there's too many problems all at once. Like this one doesn't, yeah, we could actually try. Actually, Brancy, that's a good idea, because with Bagpipe, Hello Strider, with Bagpipe, the extra DP might be enough as well, the extra starting DP. If we can deploy everyone on time, theoretically possible. Still unlikely, but theoretically possible. And we're going to do the same thing as before. Okay. Right, we've lived for 2 seconds. Now these two guys should drown, right? Oh my god. Durin, live. Can't afford to lose anyone. We don't have the DP. Actually... No, I can't put a bubble there because I need to put another melee unit in the way. I might want to put a... I've only got 1 bubble anyway. Oh, I don't have 3. Who's got more attack? Steward does. Bagpipe, are you gonna live? You died. think I... Oh my god, I can't decide who to save. Wait, hang on. That one died. Now the next issue is that we need 2 melee over here, I think. Can't quite remember. Yeah. Alright. Have to retreat you. I think I should have just brought another melee unit. But I think over here as well, we might be in a little bit of trouble. Oh no, it's okay. They're gonna drown. Oh my god, look at that. They're all surviving with like no HP. Ripper, this is like doing the that level 1 challenge all over again. Oh my god. The snipers just 2-shot everyone. Yeah, this guy's gonna be... The problem is, from here on, there is no more tide. And so they're all just gonna leak. Yeah.
Mission accomplished. 負傷者は落ち着いて、すぐ医療班が治療に向かうから。
Still gets to kill? I'm not sure. Now you need 2 more medals. But theoretically, you could just go and finish chapter 6. Yeah. Let's try that. Yeah, the 6th stage is much easier. Sure, Ventus.
Mission accomplished. 全員無事で戻るぞ。面倒敵部隊捕捉。作戦準備。
I should have gone one step back, but it's okay.
私たちにお任せください。取り扱い注意。貴様の生死は私が決める。怪我人はいない。貫く。誰一人通すものか。みんな私に続け。冷静に。
He's not gonna get blocked. Oh, no, there we go. All good. Silence over there is just gonna get clubbed. No. I think I'm just gonna borrow Mudrock.
出発の時間ですよ。準備はいいですか？面倒だ。私たちにお任せください。
Yeah, I think Cripper, I think I'm gonna use your idea. That way I can just these guys just have to deal with a few enemies over here. We're gonna go full bonk. Yes, next selector is during the align. Now the only issue is Mudrock doesn't do very much damage to these guys. Oh, hang on. No, there's a guy's gonna leak over there? You're kidding me. Oh, she can't reach. I'll just deploy you as soon as... Yeah, it does. Problem is you have to protect that exit as well. You know, it'd be great. Of all characters, it'd be Asbestos or Derna for the arts damage. I'm gonna give this a couple more tries. If it doesn't work, we're just gonna leave it. Also, I think Siege over there is better because that first sniper, he just stands there for a bit. Let me think, how can I get a bit more damage out? If I put... They'll only help with the leaker, but I kind of got no choice. Sorry, I was reading Discord. What are you pointing me to? Oh, yeah. But then how, then Cripper, how do you deal with the guys that just walk around into the middle? How are you stopping them from getting there? And remember, we can't kill them in time. Yeah, we don't have an Exia, unfortunately. Think blue poison will be enough at E0? We could try. Actually, I should put Fang over here, just in case a guy walks through. She might do a bit of damage. Oh, put the float in the wrong spot again. That's fine. I'll drop Hoshiguma to block the second guy right in the middle. Yeah, see? There's no way this guy dies on time. Okay, no. No, Aquan's blocking that dude. Doesn't this guy make the round though? Doesn't he come back around? What I'm trying to do right here is just to stall until this is no longer needed. And then I can put some more damage up here, but It's looking like they're gonna die before that happens. Is he gonna escape now? No, he's coming back. Huh. Hopefully he slams into Hoshiguma. Can't exactly put any support over here, so... she can't reach? Oh! For some reason I thought she had an extra square at the end over there. Okay, blue poison? No, can't reach. Well, we'll just have to wait for Mudrock to fit. Mudrock to bonk. You can't reach? No. I think the only one who can reach is this guy. I've managed to retreat. You can't heal Mudrock. I forgot the guy does like 50 million tours. And there we go. Yeah, it did eventually. There's just massive stall. It was really rough, but it worked. Okay, there's your tequila. I'm gonna swap back. I'm gonna give you your account back. Come on, come on, come on. Get out. Okay. Log out. Ventus will get back to you in a sec. Atar has returned. Atar, you're gonna have to send me your email again. Atar, I can't see your email anymore. Alright, probably AFK again. Ventus, we're going back to you. Send me the verification code when you get it. Blue Ori and manganese. Buy as much manganese as you want, as you need, then go tons of blue Ori, and then if you still got spare, you may as well buy the rock clusters. Because it's better to buy something that you're actually going to use than nothing.
Arknights.
If you're really desperate, you can buy the tier 2 mats, but they're pretty expensive, relatively speaking. Okay, Ventus, back in your account. You wanted some advice on the store as well. I would definitely buy out the rest of the furniture, because when it reruns, it'll give you some stuff. Ignore this. You're not going to be using modules anytime soon, and you're going to get more than you can use. So I would not waste the 500 on that. So I would definitely buy the 2 furniture bits. You do have a lot of skill books, so I would actually buy this before the skill books. This is actually really cheap, and you need a crap load of these anyway. However, before that, definitely buy the chips. These are mega value. For how much you're paying, and the devices. Chips, devices, furniture bits first. Then this blue Ori, definitely. And I would buy this as well, since you're quite low. Then I would clear this out, then that. And then I wouldn't even buy this. If you have any left over after that, I would just buy more of this. Oh, whoops. Escape doesn't get you out of the store. Alright, we were doing this one, right? Okay, Angelina's E2. Perfect. Alright, there's the Chen. The rest of the team is still the same, I'm guessing. Yep. The stickers are correct. The 10 sheet. Thank you for the follow. And as best as +1 skill level. Okay. Was Angelina already on skill 3? Anybody recognizes the icon? Is this skill 3? No, it's not. Whoops. Yeah, anyone who's already in a squad, their skill doesn't change. You have to manually swap it. It's only when you newly add them to a squad that they'll have the skill already. And did you manage to get the last skill point? Yes. Perfect. Okay. Let's do this. One of the problems with Arknights is I hate how you have pretty much no info on the skill when you look at it here. Range expands. Expands to what? You know? What does that mean? Give me more information. This game is really bad at giving you the information that you need. Skill range is 3 in front, 2 to the side, and one behind. So I'm just thinking if I should keep her facing that way. No, I will keep her facing that way. That way I can just activate the skill a little later. It's just that if I face her this way, she can catch the big guys as soon as they come out. The extra guys. Oh my god. Asbestos is living with nothing. Oh, it's because she doesn't have the bubble. I'm actually going to activate. Oh man, no. Jesus. Alright. We have to do Sarah. Thought I could get away with it. But it's like, it's just the first few hits until they get into melee range and they stop all attacking the same target. You just can't do anything about it. Which is just annoying. We're also not going to get to use Lapland. It's unfortunate. Right, this should be enough. The only thing that could be off is that we could have perhaps held on to Chen's skill a little bit longer. And let's just hope for some decent frugality. It doesn't look like we've had good luck. We've had awful luck with frugality. How are these guys healthier than the previous times? Makes no sense. We activated the skill even later than before, and the guys have more health because frugality basically didn't proc at all. I need to retreat someone, and I'm not sure who. I think it's going to have to be this again. This caster's gonna wreck us so hard. Lapland, I need you to do more, please. Saria's about to get stunned. Can't block everyone. No. Okay, we're just gonna have to not rely on the luck of frugality. I swear to God, we got 0 procs that time. No, monster dies shortly after anyway. So there's not really much point. Sifis, thank you for the follow. Alright, and this time, the order of Saria and Asbestos will be better. Because it's a lot easier as well if one lane is clear, because then I can just retreat to the other lane. And I can keep Calcit out. Come on, heal. Heal. Perfumer. Oh, come on. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Christ. How is it so... Sometimes Saria lives just fine, and other times she just dies. Ah, great. Can I get Perfumer up in time? I think so. Alright, it's as long as we can hold, otherwise everyone dies. I'm also wondering if I should activate Asbestos skill so Chen can save a bullet, but who knows. think we've got enough. Asbestos needs to kill this one dude over here. If that guy dies, then we're okay. And actually, I can just... I think I can retreat Lapland. Over here. Oh man. This is so... I think we retreat Lapland and trust in Asbestos. The only problem is because Perfumer died, there was a bit of extra damage on Korra, but it should be okay now that the guy's in range. I would actually very much like to deploy Saria right now. Can I retreat Myrrh? I think so. Or actually, before I even do that, should I just put down Angelina? Come on, Angie. Now, okay. Okay, hang on. Now with Calcit, I can either retreat her or I can keep her down just in case I need to use monster to temporarily stop. Oh, Chen's ready. Alright, we just need... keep everyone alive. Come on. I think I've stopped breathing. Okay. And it's done. That's alright, man. It's a fun challenge. Okay. Good luck with the others. They're much easier than that one. I'd obviously start with 1, then 2, then 3. Because 3, you have 100 enemies. And borrow Chen for 3. Borrow Surtur for 2. And what's number 1 again? Borrow Silver Ash for number 1. Attar, if you're back, can you send me your email again? Alright. Who else is there? Peter, I think we're gonna do your MO stage now. Alright, Peter, send me your email. Upturn Ship, thank you for the follow. And Yada, thank you for the follow as well. I think I may have missed you.
Arknights.
ああ、ここにいたか。
Okay. Right. Is this the same team that we used last time? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, stickers done. Got 2 healers, 2 vanguards, 1, 2. We need another defender. But you, hang on, no, you do have a defender.
Should we go get the bad guys, maybe? Just a suggestion.
Do we have stronger Aya? There's a beagle, yeah. I just need to see what your options are. No M3 Aya. Will I be streaming Gavril? Yep. We'll be doing it tomorrow. Well, my tomorrow, so it depends where you're watching from. I think we'll just do... Actually, I should have checked. Do you have a M3 Silverash to borrow? Yes, the wait. Okay. Tamimi, she's a bit of a meme type character because of the randomness of her skills. I'll be playing through Gabriel first. We need to do handholds later on. Right. Am I forgetting anything? Lapland's going to go over there. Oh, hang on. This didn't get saved, did it? Right, let's check the skills. It's on 3. It's on 2. Him, we want him on... this one. That's correct, that's correct, that's correct. That's correct, correct. They're all correct. Okay. So there's Mizuki for distraction, but we can also use Lapland. And I think Lapland will probably be more effective. Okay. I think this is the best chance we've got. It all comes down to getting the stall to work. You'd put Mizuki like up front to take the first few shots, but I think the Lapland over here is better. Lapland will also do more throughout the rest of the stage. Right, we need to put down you. With Blitz's stun, can someone remind me, is Blitz's stun like Chen, where he doesn't stun to the side? Does he stun it just in front like that? He doesn't stun to the side. Okay, so in that case, we will put him over there.
Let's go.
Alright, what are we missing? We've just got to put down Sonovavich over here. Okay. How come I'm going to have a spare deployment slot? What am I forgetting? We're putting passenger and such over here. Alright, let's try and beat this in one try. The only thing I'm really concerned about is just getting the stall to work. But since we've got Beagle, it should work just fine. Oh god, is that dog gonna leak? Nope. Ah, almost failed to a dog. Yeah. Ideally I like to have Aya, but Sonovavich in the front will do. Need passenger right here. Yeah, I'm actually thinking I could have brought like Armia instead of Blaze for this spot. Or instead of Lapland. One of the two. Okay, next threat is at 125. This guy. Ah, crap! I looked down at the stupid paper. All right, we'll swap. We'll swap anyway because since we're borrowing Silver Ash and not Aya, we don't need Lapland for that spot. And it'll help with that one guy that gets stuck on Korra on the left side, on the bottom side. So, yeah, Army has your best damage. And she just activates her skill and it's enough. What's with all the puns in chat today?
Let's look alive out there.
みんな安心して戦って。私がついてるから。わあ、みんなこっち来て。
ここは貴様の生死は私が決める。
おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Let's go.
本気で行くよ。
戦場に出たから死ぬ覚悟決めろ。
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
戦場に出たから死ぬ覚悟決めろ。視界良好。
わあ、本気で行くよ。
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。集中。準備はできたか？準備はできたか？
本気で行くよ。
行け。
Right, this is where a dog almost leaked last time, so we're not going to activate, just in case.
わあ、みんなこっち来て。チャージ。
一気に型をつける。
みんなこっち来て。
大名よ、とどろけ。
みんなこっち来て。
こちらチェン、時間には限りがあるんだ。
Hesitant to put Amia early because of the spearmen that come out from here. But I mean, if Passenger survived alright, Amia should be okay.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろ
And
しく
she'll
ね。
help kill these
敵
dudes.
を死にした。
わあ、みんなこっち来て。 発で仕留めます。わあ、本気で行くよ。わあ、みんなこっち来て。りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Maintenance downtime. I'm not sure. I think the next event is already in the files.
どけ。
みんなこっち来て。
It's how the next banner was data mined. The next standard banner. I think they loaded everything together with the Dossoles.
りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
But even with no downtime, it still starts. It still doesn't start at reset.
りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Okay, next thing is the boats at 175.
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけですか。
本気で行くよ。
火力で一気に制圧する。
I meant to get out the video for the should you pull for the standard banner, but people wanted to do this. People needed the handholds, so I have to delay it. I'll do it right after stream. Most people won't even be awake until tomorrow. Anyway. Right. Next thing is at 240.
こちらチェン。
全力で戦って私を楽しませて
Okay.
本気で行くよ。
戦場に出たから死ぬ覚悟決めろ。
サンダーストーム。わあ、りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
こちらチェン。そいつらを逃がすな。
はい、私が怖いですか。本気で行くよ。
戦場に出たから死ぬ覚悟決めろ。 どけ。
Oh my god. Live, 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 live. Oh, Jesus.
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
Okay. Jesus. Did you see the health on Korra? Oh my god.
何か考え、男女は我が恩敵。顔老物に過ぎぬ。
本気で行くよ。
Okay. Right, we've cleared that. Next threat is at 270. Oh my god, she's gonna die. How is that possible? It's probably because she got shredded before. Right. Melon, thank you for the follow. Okay, right. That guy's taken care of. And then we've got the boats, so I can activate Silver Ash.
決まった。決まった。男女は我が恩敵なの。顔老物に過ぎぬ。
If anyone needs to sneeze, do you think I have time to use the Preamble?
I'm really concerned. Actually, no, Korra's back up, so we're kind of okay. Sunshine, thank you for the sub. Cast is down. Threat nullified. Which is a little bit of a concern. Then I'll thank you for the follow. Hang on.
ちらチェン、いつでも時間には限りがあるんだ。敵を視認した。
私が行くんですね。
How can I save this? I need to drop Surtur, but who am I going to retreat?
決まった。
悪くない場所だ。
Okay. We need Silver Ash back by wave 360.
私に指図するな。エリートオペレーターから教わった切断術を見せてあげる。みんな助けに来たよ。
Woo! Now we can't retreat Siege because you need to have someone permanently down in the corner.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
承知し
Alright, we're good. We're good! Hopefully. We're not out of the woods yet.
一発で仕留めます。わあ、みんな。
We still need the stall to work. Oh. No, it's either Beagle or Korra. So Beagle and Korra will just be double tanking to stall.
貴様の生死は私が決める。私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
わあ、みんなこっち来て。
Okay, this is the next threat. This is the wave where we stall at the end of.
戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。
私が怖いですか。
決まった。決まった。汝は我が追い敵になった。岩老物に過ぎぬのか。
戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。こちらチェン、時間には限りがあるんだ。
何か考えがある。
今戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。
Okay, that did not go according to plan. But I think we're still okay. We just need a deal. Actually, if we just retreat this guy now.
敵を死にした。行くよ。
If anyone needs to sneeze,
準備完了。私に指し慌てないで。医療機器の設置は済んでる。
No, I don't need to retreat yet.
みんな助けに来たよ。
Okay, we should be fine.
うわ、本気で行くよ。
承知した
いい位置だ。
警戒態勢を維持します。
move quickly.
うわ、本気で行くよ。
Oh. Okay. Right, the beagle's gonna go over here. Or I could actually swap. I'd rather have Cora over there. So let's retreat Cora now. Get her back up. Actually, how are we going to kill this dude? That's a good question. I mean, we could eventually kill him like this, but I'd rather not have to wait. I'll just retreat Metal. And you know what I might actually do as well? I might even deploy Surta right here. To just blast. So Surta helps finish this guy off, and then she blasts the wave of enemies that comes this way. And then the only threat will be up here. I think that's how we do it. I don't want to do Blaze because I don't actually want any real block. Because I want Chen to kill the enemies once they leak through. The only thing is holding... I don't remember. Someone remind me. How long does the tide stay up? Is it a really long time or does it come back down fairly soon? It's fairly long. Okay, in that case, holding Surta is not going to make a difference. I was thinking we could hold Surta and get her to blast the lane, but if it takes that long, then she'll be back up by then anyway. Actually, I think I'll face her this way. Yes, because then she can even help this way if needed. I can treat you now. You know, I could even put... I'm going to put Blaze over here. Just as a bit of a distraction. Ah. That did not work.
どけ。敵を死にした。
It should be okay though. We shouldn't need him.
こちら
He's just there for a bit of safety, but it's fine.
こちらチェン。いつでも指示をくれ。時間には限りがあるんだ。どけ。
Do you think I have time to like it?
はーい、思いつかないよ。
言われなくても分かってる。言われなくても分かってる。これかな。
今行くぞ。
If anyone needs surprise,
貴様のペースは私が決める。
わかりました。
Oh my god, how is she dying?
誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
ここです。救急キットだ。使え。ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
Come on, Silrash. I need your skill. It's not gonna be fast enough.
if anyone needs surprise,
Should have dropped Silrash one square forward.
何か考えがある。決まった。男女は我が恩敵。
Holy crap!
顔老物に次ぐ
Holy crap!
何か考えがある。何か考えがある。
救急キットだ。使え。
敵を死にした。こちらチェン。時間には限りがあるんだ。
私が怖いですか。
It's done! Oh. I can't believe that.
医療班は現地にて感染者の
That was close.
当エリアの感染サンプルとしてください。
One and a little bit tries. And there you go, Peter. Enjoy your medal set with the trim. Alright, I'll leave it to you
ここに
to
いたか。
spend your sanity and everything before the event goes away and clear out the shop. Whew. Okay. Right. ReceiveYou. Please send me your email. And let's see if we can clear your MO before reset. You've got a stacked team, so I think I can do it. ReceiveYou, are you there? Yep. Okay. All right, send me a verification code when you get it. That cat moving to the music is easily one of my favorite memes. Cripper has gifted 5 subs. Thank you very much. And it's Ventus, Just Juki, Anzenpai, Foss 009, and Hasper with the subs.
Arknights.
Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. All right. All right, what are we going to bring? Actually, we'll see what you've got first before I borrow. Saga can hold the bottom. What are her passives again? Yeah, she'll heal herself. That's perfect. Okay, so she's perfect for holding the bottom. Myrtle, as usual, don't use gravel on this. What mastery is Chen at? No mastery. All right, we'll borrow Chen. I need some more defenders. And you've got Warfarin. We've got 1, 2, 3 defenders. Thorns will actually be really good in that middle spot. We do want a caster for that little island again. Now, Spectre has 3 block because she's promoted, so we can probably use her. We actually want single target healers, and Silence served us well last time, so we'll bring you. We'll bring Spectre. Let's borrow Chen. Is there no other Chen on your friends list? Alright, that's the one we're seeing. You've only got 9 friends. Man, you need to add more friends. There's a friends channel on the Discord where you can add more friends. Okay. Swap you for you. Swap you for you. You for you. Alright, I think this is the team we're going to go with. Because we've got the 3 defenders, then we've got Spectre as backup. Amia for the bottom. We've got the 2 healers. We've got the DP, the hold, and then we've got 3 extra burst. Now, Serta's got no mastery. That's okay. Silverash has none either. For the very end, I think we're just going to do the same strategy again. Check his friends ad. Hey, alright. We're gonna get a stronger Chen. Thanks, guys. Perfect. Fully stacked Chen. You like to see it. With Saga, we're actually going to bring her second skill so she can burst a little bit. Although she's got 2 block anyway, so it should be fine. With Saria, we actually want this one because it pops off as soon as she takes the hit. Which is perfect. And the same thing with Blemishine. This scum is good. Silences with the drone. Yep. Yep. All right, let me back out just to save it. Save the squad. And then we go in. Stickers are correct. Ranged attack, ground defense, erosion defense on ground, and then the 2 recoveries. All right, so let's do this. We've got an hour and a half, but we're going to one-shot this. Wait, is this Chen also max potential? She's minus 2 DP. Chen is max pot. Jesus Christ, man. Right. I think Blemish worked really well here yesterday on the other account, although it was a stronger Blemish. Who's got more defense? They're basically the same. And who's our other tank? Liskarm. Also, Sari over here would be a bit better because she could heal more spots. So we're gonna do Blemish. Abrage. I think it's the greatest thing that she yells out all this random food. No, not you. You. Abrage. I can only do a high voice at a low volume. My voice disappears if I try to do it loud and high at the same time. Alright, so now this is where we can set up Thorns. Normally we put Silver Ash over here. The advantage of Silver Ash is the burst. But with Thorns, if we can get it built up, I have a feeling all those situations where you need to burst with Silver Ash along the way won't be needed. So let's try this. Yeah, but Levies, you're assuming my voice can get high enough. I can fake a high voice, but it only ever... I can't raise the volume on it there. Okay, come on. Alright, what are we waiting on? We're gonna put Armia down. We need to put Abarage. Abarage. Oh, whoops. Sorry about these guys. I think on pretty much every account I've cleared it with Myrtle just healing my second Vanguard in the bottom left. 9,000 gold bars? How on earth do you ever have that many? I'll be down to about 30 gold bars by the end of the month before it restocks from the store. I don't think it's a flex to have not used your gold bars. You're probably not using very optimal trading post combos. So the only areas of concern are leaks from Blimmershine. Well, Blimmershine dying, not leaking. With her armor down. And obviously getting the stall. Now the stall might end up being a little difficult. But Blimmershine plus Spectre should be okay. Actually, what we'll do with before the stall, we'll even retreat Myrtle. And we'll actually use her as the second. If the stall doesn't go well, and we have to restart, we just replace Spectre with an even weaker defender. What's LS5? You'll have to remind me. Oh, the LMD stage. No. Ideally, you shouldn't even need to be running it. I think I forgot an activation. And Thorns just killed the dude. Yeah, there was supposed to be an activation at 125. I think Thorns just killed the guy. Alright, next threat is at 240. The best thing about Thorns is that he's really good against those damn casters. I think when I did this on my main, I think I had Thorns like here, facing downwards or something. Yeah. And there was enough damage over here that he never actually had to worry about the 3 block over there. Like him plus Chen, and I think there was also a caster. I think I had Aya over here, and so he never had to block because they'd always just die.
こちらチェン、いつでも指示をくれ。たくあん。みんなこっち来て。火力で一気に制圧する。
はい、あなたの考えはお見通しですよ。私がついてる。
Yes, just keep it active.
私がついてる。わあ、りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。懺悔しなさい。
Hang on. Is that gonna leak? Nope. Just in time.
私がついてる。私がついてる。わあ、りんごちゃん、ロックン少女、ロックン少女。
Alright, we're up to here. Next threat is at 270. Yeah, because Thorns is here, he managed to kill a couple of enemies, and so Chen saves a couple of shots, and then right at the end, she manages to finish off the last guys, which is great.
たくあん。たくあん。ロックン少女。
光あれ。本気で行くよ。
The only thing is we won't have Thorns for the final wave.
たくあんず。ロックン少女。
懺悔しなさい。
Okay, now this guy, I'm pretty sure he...
懺悔しなさい。
No, this guy we kill with this.
あなたの考えはお見通しですよ。
ロックン少女。アブラーゲン。
懺悔しなさい。 わあ、みんなこっち来て。
Okay. Chen is going to take care of these.
そいつらを逃がすな。節操に。キリスン。
懺悔しなさい。
Let me shine lives!
節操にま。キリスン。
本気で行くよ。行って。光あれ。 私がついてる。はい。
The silence drone is doing work.
敵を死にした。
本気で行くよ。
Okay.
ちゃんと直すから。
This stage, the healing is all about the burst. Shining would actually be amazing for this. Honestly, reckon if you had Shining plus Nightingale, the final wave, you could tank everything. Okay. Yes, it does. I do appreciate new characters every time. I really want to get Blemishine as well. And I'm holding on to my starter select ticket until I pull for Sailor because it's got this scum on that banner. And then if I get this scum, I'll be selecting Silence with the ticket. All right. Stall is coming up. Actually, let's retreat that now. My bases are all whichever one has everything maxed. 243, I think it's referred to as. I can't be bothered managing anything less than that. I also like having access to the full regen so I can use everyone all the time. Takes 2 seconds to regen everyone in a full base. Plus it gives you more of all the other stuff. Okay, so with this one, now normally we get our second to activate here. The defense shred finally took its toll. Okay. I think we're going to use the same strategy as last time and just Surta this guy. And we retreat Chen now. Oh my god, good health. Oh wait, hang on. We need to dismount real quick. I would love to be able to leave thorns up over there.
言われなくても分かってる。
The only problem is that whoever's over here needs to be deployed after everyone else. Otherwise they don't draw fire, and it completely defeats the point of having them there. So I'm sorry, Thorns, you gotta go. I can't put anyone here because they'll attack this guy, and I don't want to attack this guy. I'm gonna put... let's think of the formation. Saria's gonna go over here. Liskam at the top. Blemishine over here. Yeah. Right, now this time we're going to activate... Should I actually put... Okay. Quick question to you guys in chat. Hello, Derpy Dogu. Thank you for the follow. I'm thinking Silver Ash over here, right at the start, could be good, or I put him in my usual spot over here. You put Silver Ash over here? Yeah, I'm thinking that as well. Because I just don't think I can keep him alive against 3 casts. I'm pretty sure even if I put him up over here, I think this one can still hit him that far. Right, Saria over there, this guy over there, Silver Ash over there, and I think I'm going to do Surtur again, right over here. Yeah, so we just need to deploy Blemishine. Actually, once we retreat these two, we then got Surtur. We've got 1 free slot. I think I might just put Thorns maybe just over here as another distraction. Yeah, I think that's actually okay. The only concern with Thorns over there is he might block a caster, but worst case scenario, just retreat him. And then now we can remove Spectre. Now here's the question. Do I activate Thorns now? Or do I just hold him, hold his skill, just for that little bit of burst when they come? I don't think I can get his second charge up, so I think I'm just gonna hold it. Alright. Only flaw in the plan was putting Surtur after Thorns. It would have been good if I didn't have to, but I think we'll be fine. So Silver Ash's main job is just killing as many casters as possible. That's all I need. And I want to kill this dude ASAP.
汝らが固執する無理何人も語り継ぐことかなわ
私に指図するな。
節操に巻くな。
Who needs the drone? Could keep Silver Ash alive. I think it's going to have to be attempt to keep Silver Ash alive.
一発で仕留めます。たくあん言われなくても分かってる。光あれ。
Oh my god. Can I deploy? Last time I could. It's not letting me deploy. There's too many enemies alive. No. The leak right at the end. Okay. I think the actual problem there was we ended up having too many units holding back. So Thorns, he blocked a caster, didn't he? Instead of letting the caster through and killing them. So I think... Also, in the end, I don't think Silver Ash needed the drone. But we got this. It was really close. No, nothing needs to change. I think we're fine. No, it doesn't make him block 3. But it's enough to block. He's got enough block for the boats. Yeah, I think with Silver Ash's attack is... I forgot that his attack's going to be really slow. I was hoping he'd kill the casters before they get in range. But I forgot he attacks so slowly that he doesn't actually kill the casters, so I need to face him. I can't decide if Silver Ash downwards would be better or this way. Silver Ash over here gets 1, 2, 3. No, downwards is better because he can't actually reach that far. Yeah, we'll face him downwards. Alright, let's speed through this. Yeah, so Silver Ash's range is 3 tiles down, right? So he's here, 1, 2, 3. And then it's like that, right? The only problem with putting Silver Ash here is that he gets driven over right at the end. But he should be able to live. No, you can't put him in range next to anyone else. The point is that he's going to take the caster shots.
視界良好。うわ本気で行くよ。懺悔しなさい。雷鳴よ。轟け。
I mean, it'd be great if I could put him here. I could actually put him here. The only thing is, I would then need someone else over here. So actually, I might put Silverash here and last drop Surtur over here. And that way she distracts. The only concern is after Surtur dies,
一発で仕留めます。
what happens next? Oh,
私が
whoops.
行こう。たくあん
Quickly retreat.
心配しないで。了解しました。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。一発で仕留めます。
Ah, what's going on?
冷静に。
Boy.
懺悔しなさい。
Liskam will be behind over here. And Saria will be here. So these two just move back a square and then Blemishan moves back to here.
うわ本気で行くよ。チャージ。
節操剣山節操にノックオン症状
光あれ。
I forgot we had thorns to set up.
今日もよろしくね。一発で仕留めます。
Ah,
時間をかけるつもりはない。
hello Dark Noxus, welcome. We've got 53 minutes to clear the stage.
敵を死にそいつらを逃がすな。
うわみんなこっち。
危なげ
光あれ。
バカ、目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
ノックオン症状節操納豆ご飯こちらチェン
光あれ。みんなこっち来て。
節操に納豆ご飯
光あれ。みんなこっち来て。
It's like being back in school, only studying the night before. Actually, only studying outside of the classroom before the exam
節
starts.
操に魔法のキリストン納豆ご飯
うわ本気で行くよ。たくあん。
ノックオン症状
You can farm on any stage, so even if you can only clear level 1.
節操に任せ納豆ご飯
Yeah, this is the one event where farming doesn't matter. I mean, on any stage, in any event, you can farm the other ones. It's just not as efficient. But this one, it's equally efficient everywhere. Weeb and Nimi Kov, thank you for the follows.
節操に魔法のキリストン
本気で行くよ。
危なげ
Aburage.
私雷鳴よ。轟け。
節操に
Yeah. First things I would clear out the money and the XP.
懺悔しなさい
たくあん。
キリストン
うわ本気で行くよ。
節操に魔法のキリストン
One day I will be a voice actor in Arknights.
ノックオン症状
私がついてる。
節操に魔法のキリストン
みんなこっち来て。
節操に危なげ
心配しないで。たくあん。
キリストン
Yeah, you shouldn't be... The stages that give you XP and LMD, you should never need to farm them. You just really clear them the first time for the mission and the first time bonus. And then after that, it's only in a real emergency. Like you urgently need a little bit more LMD for a promo or a little bit more for a little more XP to get the level requirement. But other than that, the what's it called? The base should do all the work for you in terms of LMD and XP and events. That will give you a whole ton for free. Hang on. I used to act as a child, but I have not done that in a very long time, so I don't know if I would be qualified. Right, next threat, 235. Not go home. One thing I love about the drone is that the skill still recharges while the drone is out. So it gives it a really short downtime. Now, this is where it almost leaks every time. Trusty Chen. Okay, right, next threat. There's one guy at 270, and then there's boats at 290. Now, at one point, Blemishine did die. I think that was actually at the store. She died to the dude we were trying to stall. Or was it this guy? No. She lives against this one. I think it's actually this dude that ends up killing her because of the boat. No, she still lives.
私がついてる。
世相に納豆ご飯。
懺悔しなさい。
Actually, I think this is where she dies. Or is it? I've said that 4 times already.
光あれ。ドクター、私はここに。
She's still living.
リンゴちゃん。
ロッコン少女。
Okay.
敵を死にした。
慌てないで。
世相に炎を切りすん。
光あれ。
たくあんロッコン少女。
チャージ。
炎を切りすん。
みんなこっち来て。光あれ。うわ、本気で行くよ。
油揚げ炎を切りすん。
光あれ。懺悔しなさい。
I've already done all my farming. So I will attempt another handhold. See if I can get it done in time.
行くよ。
炎を切りすん。
うわ、見ちゃうところだった。
Alright, we stall very soon.
心配しないで。
If there are materials that you need from this event, then it's much more efficient to save them for this, to use them on this one. But if you're just going to be using them to buy blue ori or manganese that you don't use,
サンダーストーム。
世相にま油揚げ世相にまかっこん少女。
alright, we stall at the end of this wave.
懺悔しなさい。はい。
たくあん油揚げロッコン少女。
光あれ。
こちらチェンいつでも指示をくれ。敵を死にした。
This is where Blemishan might die. Oh my god!
チャージ。
Hang on, is this the guy we need to stall? Or is there another dude?
この程度
No, there's another dude.
私に指図するな。節操に任せよ、ハブラーゲン。
Ah. It's because he was blocked on the back end. Okay, hang on.
お聞かせください。
私に指図するな。
何か考えがあるのか。
We might be in a little bit of trouble. Although, how much attack does Spectre have? She was killing the guy really slowly, and she's got that much attack. Silverash is not that much stronger. Lemoshan's got lower attack, but I have a feeling that this will do more damage than needed. The only thing I don't like... Yeah, as soon as Spectre is up, I'll swap her for Silverash. We were going to put Silverash over here, and then Surtur over there, that's right. Right, we've got to swap Silverash for Blemishine at some point. And then hope we have enough time to put Surtur down over, to put Silverash down over there. Alright, everyone's coming back up. I think it should be okay. Yeah, I think because the guy keeps stunning, it's delaying. It's doing enough delay. Alright, then Surtur's going to go over there, and then we've got one final deployment. I could put Armia down here as a distraction. I'm not sure. Or, actually, what I could do is I could put Spectre over here to block just in case there's a leak. Just in case. Right over here. Only concern is the caster's attack at the end. But we should be fine. Actually, one thing I am concerned about is the casters will be targeting her. This is going to take forever, if I'm honest. Yeah. Usually what happens is whoever's here dies, and then I drop Armia as the second distraction. But I think I might have to do it over here, just to draw fire from over there. And then we'll drone heal. Alright, the guy's almost dead. Cripper, you must be stalling the caster. Caster dismounted. Doesn't count and starts the next wave. Who died? Silverash. That's okay. Oh my god. That's really not good. I need this guy to get into melee ASAP. Can I drop anyone? Still not. Oh yes, I can drop this guy. Okay, hang on. Right. Let's let him walk forward. And then that. Think we got it? Oh, there goes the healer. Drone. Okay. Now I'm not confident. Actually, this guy... Oh shit, this guy really needs to die. Quickly. No. Crap. Ah. And the drone just came back up.
Mission accomplished.
Shit. No, it was the one issue with that deployment is that Warframe got hit. That time I didn't actually need Spectre in the back. And if I'd kept her, we would have been fine. Right, we're going to do the same thing. We're just not going to put down Spectre. Let's try rush this. Okay. Although I don't want to make any mistakes, because mistakes will make it worse. Who can I afford to burn? So.
言われなくても分かってる。
Angerfish, thank you for the follow.
わかりました。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。私がついてる。一発で仕留めます。わあ、みんなこっち来て。集中。懺悔しなさい。みんなを助ける。
I think I retreated Saga one blood too early.
みんなこっち来て。節操、剣山。私がついてる。
Yeah, I did.
節操にロックン少女。 たくあん納豆ご飯。みんなこっち来て。私がついてる。
時間をかけるつもりはない。
雷鳴よ。轟け。
敵を死にした火力で一気に制圧する敵を死にした
本気で行くよ。
目を凝らせ。こう
納豆ご飯。節操に俺をキリステン。
Okay, come on. Oh, let's do this. We got this. It was so close. Twice.
たくあん油揚げ。
We're on the verge of greatness.
で行くよ。
26 minutes to go.
節操に納豆ご飯。光あれ。節操にマックン少女。 わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。たくあん油揚げ。たくあんマックン少女。
分かった。動き回るな。そうすればお互い手間が省けるだろ
みんなこっち来て。納豆ご飯。懺悔しなさい。たくあんマックン少女。
I love the little ear twitch on Saga.
私がついてる。たくあんキリステン。わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。たくあんキリステン。
Gustav, thank you for the follow.
私がついてる。納豆ご飯。わあ、リンゴ もよろしくね。ロックン少女光あれ。世相にロックン少女。
All right, next threat is at 175.
たくあん漬け世相に任せよ。ボンボンキリスわあ、リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね。たくあん漬け油揚げ懺悔しなさい。
Okay, right.
納豆ご飯。わあ、みんなこっち来て。たくあん漬け油揚げ。
One asks the question, who decided to have the fight in a place that gets flooded with water when both sides drown?
世相に任せ。キリスわあ、本気で行くよ。
Someone's not good at organizing fights. That's all I gotta say.
世相に納豆ご飯。私がついてる。たくあんロックン少女。私がついてる。たくあん油揚げロックン少女。 わあ、本気で行くよ。キリス時間には限りがあるんだ。光あれ。
There goes Blemishine's armor. No.
こちらチェン。
みんなこっち。ロックン少女油敵が来ます。皆さん戦闘の準備をしてください。世相に油揚げ。わあ、リンゴちゃん油揚げ。
Abranya.
一発で仕留めます。
Okay, what's the next threat? At 235.
世相にロックン少女。本気で行くよ。
Rat's Furious.
私がついてる。
Got 22 minutes. Come on.
世相に油揚げ。世相に納豆ご飯。わあ、みんなこっち来て。
こちらチェン。
たくあんロックン少女。ドクター、私が怖いですか。世相に任せよ。キリスわあ、本気で行くよ。慌てないで。たくあん油揚げ。心配しないで。世相に納豆ご飯。たくあん油揚げ。みんなこっち来て。慌てないで。
Okay,
世相に
we sped through that one. Alright. 270, 290.
懺悔しな。ロックン少女。本気で行くよ。世相にロックン少女。心配しないで。
I'm genuinely concerned about the time it takes for the stall to end.
わあ、リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね。雷鳴よ轟け。心配しないで。た ドクター、私はここに。
懺悔しなさい。
はい、この声は咲いている。本気で行くよ。
心配しないで。敵を死にした。火力で一気に制圧。納豆5本。
たくあん。
特攻少女。心配しないで。私がついてる。
みんな、こっち。
Okay. Can't afford to get one-time speed. Gotta go double.
懺悔しなさい。題名よ、轟け。
みんな、こっち来て。ちゃんと直すから。
Okay.
心配しないで。節操に特攻少女。
本気で行くよ。
心配しないで。
サンダーストーム。本気で行くよ。
懺悔しなさい。心配しないで。節操に巻く。オルノーキリスン特攻少女。
一発リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
光あれ。
本気で行くよ。
特攻少女。懺悔しなさい。光あれ。
サンダーストーム。
節操に巻く。納豆5本。納豆5本。光あれ。
たくあん漬け。
お、節操に特攻少女。
Okay, this is the wave. This is the stall. I hope that doesn't cost me the trim metal.
ドクター、私はここに。あなたの考えがお見通しですよ。
節操に油揚げ。懺悔しなさい。敵を死にした。敵を死にした。ふん。
チャージ。
この程度で止まると思う。
There it goes again. Okay. Alright, hang on. Let me think 2 seconds. This guy will probably die to Chen. We still need to drop someone into block anyway. And we may as well drop Inspector now to charge up her skill.
私を呼び起こしてくださったのはあなたですね。慌てないで。拙僧に危なげ。悪くない場所だ。
Whoops. The, I didn't mean to drop the drone right there. Oh, crap.
みんな助けに来たよ。配置につきました。私に指図しね。慌てないで。
Oh, now I realize what's happening. Spectre is stunning herself,
私に指図する。
not the guy. I was thinking, how the hell is the guy stunning twice in a row? Does Wolfman have broken armor? Actually, I need to redeploy her anyway. Because she can't be down first.
ここは私に任せろ。
I hope she comes back up in time.
害虫だ。
何か考えがあるのか。
半歩だって引かない。私がついてる。
Now the question is, do we get Silver Ash back in time?
治療開始。視界心配しないで。 懺悔しなさい。
12 minutes. It's our last attempt. We've got a spare deployment slot. We've got a spare deployment slot. Just need to think. Should I put down Thorns over here, for instance, or I could put Armia over here? I'm not sure. Thorns with Saga. No, I don't even move Saga. Yeah, Armia's just here to take some shots. Actually, I can deploy Armia later. If I'm going to deploy someone now, it should ideally be Thorns. Can't go either of these two, because there's too much splash damage with the casters. What I could actually do is I could put Thorns over here, and then I'll deploy Surta over here like we did before. Or even just over here. I'll pick one of those two.
懺悔しなさい。
Yeah,
全員の行動力を奪
we'll
う。
do that.
それでいいだろう。
光あれ。
I'm going to hold on to Spectre. If I'd held on to Spectre last time, we would have had it.
うわ、見ちゃうところだった。
Okay. Now with Surta, there's two options. We either go here or we go here. I think over here is better because the bulldozer guys always stop over here. My only concern is the casters hitting through.
くよ。
It's okay. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. It's our last shot.
光あれ。
敵を死認した。敵を死認した火力で一気に制圧する。
言われなくても分かってる。
何かか男女は我が恩敵なのか。顔老物に過ぎぬのか。
言われなくても分かってる。エーバティーン。懺悔しなさい。
I should have probably also faced Thorns down, though I don't think he's going to live long enough for it to matter. The drone kept Silver Ash alive over there. For the love of God, Blemishine died this time. Am I going to have a chance to deploy or not? Oh my god. This block.
みんな助けに来たよ。
諦めるな。
ちゃんと直すから。
諦めるな。
ドクター、皆さんが私のことを信じてくれてますから。一発で仕留めます。
分かった。
この程度で止まると思うの？
お待ちしておりました。
This is over. I don't know how Blemishine died that time. I don't understand. How come she died? She survived no problems before. Seven minutes? I don't think so. I mean, despite the reset? Well, let's give it a shot and see if it counts. But I don't know if it will. Yeah, I think putting Serta over there was a bad idea.
「行動開始します。ドクター、敵の状況はまだ不明瞭だ。味方の世話だけで時間がいっぱいいっぱいだな。
世相に任せよ。ロッコン症状。いい位置だ。
わあ、みんなこっち来て。たくあん
キリステン。
たくあんず
キリステン。
光がこの地を守り抜く。私がついてる。みんなこっち来て。
世相に任せ。油揚げ。世相に油揚げ。前に進むぞ。
光あれ。
I could just bring one more sticker.
世相にロッコン症状。世相
節操にま危ないリンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね。たくあん納豆ご飯私がついてる。節操に任せよ。ボルローキリスタン視界良好。みんなこっち来て。懺悔しなさい。一発です。納豆ご飯了解しました。
Episode 5. You mean chapter 5?
チャージ
Or like the story?
こっち来て。私がついてる。一発で仕留めます。集中。
You don't need any E2s for episode 5.
みんなこっち来て。
I'm pretty sure my first E2 came after that.
助ける。不法のどこだ。リンゴちゃん危ない。
時間
私がついてる。
I think what's going to happen is when we're done with the stage, it's not going to give us the end screen. It's going to go data reset or whatever. You know, resyncing.
光あれ。わあ、本気で行くよ。
敵を死に火力で一気に制圧する。
無駄だ。
光あれ。
敵を死にした。
たくあん納豆ご飯。ボルローキリスタンリンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね。懺悔しなさい。
Messy Hairs, thank you for the follow.
節操にま危ない。節操に特訓症状。題名よ。みんなこっち来て。心配しないで。節操に危ない。
分かった。お前の攻撃は想定の通りだ。
たくあん危ない。わあ、リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね。
After the events, after this, yes, I will wind down the stream. I have a video to finish,
特訓症状。
and I'll be streaming tomorrow.
たくあん好き。ボルローキリスタンみんなこっち来て。私がついてる。たくあん納豆ご飯。
1 minute until reset.
たくあん特訓症状。私がついてる。
I'm still thinking about what to do with Surtur at the end. I'm undecided if I should put her over here, facing downwards, just to help clear
節操にま特訓。
whatever's going on here. Or, if I face her this way, she helps kill casters, because casters stop every time they move.
本気で行くよ。節操に納豆ご飯。心配しないで。節操にま特訓症状。
But yeah, genuinely, I would like to not see 400 enemy stages and events ever again.
わあ、みんなこっち来て。ボルローキリスタンたくあんず危ない。懺悔しなさい。たくあんず特訓症状。リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね。たくあんボルローキリスタン私がついてる。節操にま特訓症状。わあ、本気で行くよ。
Thanks for the reminder, Nightbot.
たくあんずき本気でいくよ光あれ油揚げ世相に本能を切り捨て一発で仕留めますたくあん少女みんなこっち来て火力で一気に制圧する世相に油揚げ光あれたくあん油揚げわありんごちゃん今日もよろしくねみんな安心して戦って私がついてるから敵を死にした
By the way, on my Chinese account, 6 days in a row, I got 800 arundum from the lottery on the invitation to wine event. 6 days in a row, 800. My account really needed it after how many pulls it took to get Ling on an account with no resources to spend.
本気でいくよ油揚げ懺悔しなさい納豆ご飯
You know, we could save Blemishine if I swapped her for Spectre now and then I swapped back. Ooh, why is it chugging?
世相に本能を切り捨て光あれりんごちゃん油揚げ敵を死に火力で一気に制圧するドクター私が本能を切り捨て心配しないで
Good luck, Ripper. I got her quite early on my main account, and I really liked having her. You realize just how good she is on Annihilations when you're a new player.
懺悔しなさい一発で仕留めます世相に油揚げ心配しないであ本気でいくよたくあん油揚げ世相に納豆ご飯光あれ世相に任せよロックン少女本気でいくよたくあんロックン少女光あれボルローキリスンわあみんなこっち来て私がついてる世相に任せ納豆ご飯ドクターはいこの声は泣いている光あれボルローキリスンこちらチェン世相にボルローキリスンリンゴちゃん今日もよろしくねたくあんロックン少女一発で仕留めます懺悔しなさい
Huh.
みんなを助ける世相に油揚げ本気でいくよ光あれ
こちらチェンいつ
わちゃんと
節操特攻症状危なげ
みんなを助ける
Hey, well, we're trying one last attempt at this to see if it still counts after reset. We started it before reset, and we had 3 unbelievably close calls. And it's really frustrating. Like you wouldn't believe.
懺悔した
節操に危なげ
Oh, another questionnaire. Great. I love those. I'll take the free random. If the questionnaire asks, what kind of stages do you not like? Say this one. It's probably like in the mail or a notification.
私がついてる懺悔しなさい
節操に任せよ
サンダーストーム
節操に任せ
懺悔しなさいたくあん
特攻症状
懺悔しなさい心配しないで
納豆節操に納豆
私がついてるたくあん
納豆ご飯
Okay.
私がついてる
節操に巻き込むのキリス
たくあん好き
キリス
懺悔しなさい
こちらチェンいつでも敵を死認したそいつらを逃がすな
サンダーストーム
And boom.
私を呼び起こしてくださったのはあなたですね
I think I may have put Spectre down too early. Is she gonna live without her skill?
敵を死認した敵を死認したこちらチェン
みんな助けに来たよ死ねたくあん納豆ご飯言われなくても分かってちゃんと回すから
命令を
配置につきました医療機器の設置私が行こう
節操に危なげ節操に危なげ
All right, last try.
いい位置だ
たくあん
危なげ
害虫だ 傷した者はすぐに知らせるんだ。警戒態勢を維持します。光がこの地を守り抜く。私がついてる。結果をお聞かせください。
Okay, we're gonna do Sonovavich here. And then we do thorns facing downwards. And then the choice is where to put Surta. And I'm thinking probably just put her facing down. Yeah, this started before the reset. I think if I just put Surta facing down, then it'll just help hold this line. It's always here there's a problem. The only thing is, this is going to take forever. I should have perhaps... I probably still have time. Resident Evil, thank you for the bits. Okay. Yeah, for some reason the bits one specifically is really loud. I thought I'd turn them all down. And I'll have to figure out how to do it later. But yeah, it is very loud. I think Amiya's gonna finish him off.
何か考えがある
わあ、一発で仕留めます。ドクター、私が行くから。
こちらチェン。
Well, let's see what happens. Is it gonna count?
当たり前だ。ごき
I
げん
think it counted. Wait, hold up, hold up. It counted. Holy crap. It totally worked. The suspense. Oh my god. Well, RecieveYou. Here's to you. It counted. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe it worked. It's a shame about the rest of the medals, though. Yes, and it keeps this open. Oh, you can't collect! Oh, you can't collect! Ah, unfortunately, you just can't collect this. No! That's so dumb. Like, why wouldn't it leave this open? It's just a little bit of store currency at the end, though. Oh no, hang on. Oh, you didn't do this one with just 3 platforms. That's why. It probably would have still worked. It probably would have still been open. It was just this one. Well. That's it. I'm going to give you your account back. And you've got the whole reset waiting for you. And if you're going to pull or anything like that, I wish you luck. But yes, when it reruns, you'll be able to complete it. It'll all still be there. I think actually when it reruns, I'm pretty sure that you won't have to redo the stuff that I just completed for you. I think it'll still count as completed. I'm pretty sure stickers will still be there as well. Because in like other story stages, there's everything counts as cleared, right? And the medals don't reset. And the first time bonuses don't reset, so you won't have to waste any time doing that. By the way, Renari, since you're here, we're going to look at the account you want to give away, just so I can get info on what's in it. So, I'm trying to find your PM. Alright, found it. We'll probably do the account giveaways tomorrow, I reckon. I need to get these off my hands. Since Yeah, I think I'll do them. I'll do them tomorrow. Random ST guy, random st guy. Thank you for the subscription. Cheaper sugar in the credit store. That's good luck, Cripper. That means you're gonna get the meteorite on the Unectes banner. Right, yes, I'll explain the account giveaways. Oh, hang on. Did the code come through? Yes. Login.
Arknights. ドクター、疲れた？
Okay, so this is actually a properly leveled account. Alright, so this is one of the accounts that's being given away. Volunteered by Renarin from the community. You got Calcit. Congratulations! She's awesome. One of my favorite characters.
ここが宿舎か。ちょこっと内装を変えて。
リーダー、私の武器試してみる？ドクター、疲れた？
Okay, so this account has a lot. Right, so here's one account that's being given away. It's actually quite similar to my Dossoles challenge account. Then the other accounts, let me boot them up. Few solid 5 stars as well. Lapland plus Liskarn. And La Pluma, obviously. Platinum as well. Goes well with Exia. So the giveaways for the accounts are just going to be random draw. Probably going to use that marble thing. I'll need to figure it out how to do it in the morning. On stream tomorrow, you can basically just come and submit your name, and then I'll probably do the draw at the end of the stream. How to join the giveaway? Just come to stream tomorrow, I suppose. With my mods, I think we'll figure out a way of registering names. And now the ideal would be that the account goes to new players who are going to properly use them and not just collect dust. But obviously I have no way of verifying who's an actual new player who's going to properly use it, so it's just going to have to go on faith, basically. And we've got 3 accounts. I'm going to show them all off now. I'll show them all off again tomorrow. And whoever gets first, first draw, it's to pick the first account. Then, whoever gets second gets to pick second account, and then whoever gets third gets the third account. Now, all 3 accounts are great. They're all amazing starter accounts. So here's, so this is the one given by Renarin. Then I will show you, this is my challenge account that I cleared the entire event with in 2 days. 2 days, 2 weeks. I wish I cleared it in 2 days. Cleared the entire event in 2 weeks. Karumi, you're focusing on the wrong thing. It's all about the duck. That is a new account that clear a full event at 2 weeks of life. yes, I created it at the very start of the event, and then I cleared the entire event within 2 weeks. I will purge the friends on this account, just because I don't want to assume that the people who added me to friends are going to want to keep it. And then you can always use the Discord to add in one back. And I will also... There's the free name change as well. So... Let me just burn through this real quick. And let me just quickly... Do you have a video series of the account, or is it just VODs? There's just the VODs, but I'm going to do like a supercut from start to finish of the entire account. I'll probably do it this Sunday, actually. Let's see if there's any lasts. On the Undertides account, there was a last second top operator tag, so we'll see if that happens here. No, nothing. Yeah, just subscribe to the YouTube channel. I will put it up. Is Bagpipe the best Vanguard to use the red certificate token on? Yes. Bagpipe is by far the best. There's 2 sets of free tokens. Vanguard tokens. So that gets her to potential 3. And then you can buy her, you know, for the next time she comes back in the gold certificate store. That gives you 4. And you just pull her once. That's 5. And you've got the best unit for potentials. All right. So this account. This is the team that we beat the event with. In all its glory. Most of them are much lower level for most of the event. While waiting for the final stage, I did a whole bunch of leveling, which is why most of the people are 50 at this point. We beat most of the event with characters. Some characters were E0 when we beat the event, when we beat most of the content. Hibiscus was only promoted right at the very end because we needed just that little extra push to stay alive. Now, to see the true power of the account, we sort it by rarity. And this is what the account has. So it started with Chen on, obviously, the summer banner. Got these 3 starter units on the starter banner. Got 2 at once. And then got Silver Ash in the second half. And then on the Bagpipe banner, the main reason I pulled on that is I needed green certificates to clear out the level 1 green certificate shop so I could get to level 2 so I could buy all the sugar from level 2 with green certificates, which I managed to do. And so we pulled on the Bagpipe passenger banner. We got Surtur on the 3rd pull, and then Bagpipe 34, 37 pulls later. You should always clear out the starter banner because the pulls are cheap. And you can get another 6-star. One of the 6 stars. And because the pulls are cheaper, it gives you a nice set of units to pick from at the start. Right, and then in terms of 5 stars, there's also Elysium, which is a very desirable pick. The lovely Silence, who helped 2 runs of MO. Crippa's most wanted unit, Meteorite. And then there's some nice flex picks like Maya and Manticore. And very, very high potential on La Pluma. A nice platinum as well. Most of the great 4 stars. So this is a really good account. And there's also one last thing. All of this is a whole bunch of potentials waiting for you. I even managed to get the robot tag twice on this account. And none of them dropped. And... oh yes, that's right. Cripper, that's what I was thinking of. The 2 5-star selected tickets are unused, so my recommendation would be that you pick Project Red with this, and with this one you pick Spectre. And there's enough gold certificates as well to buy someone. My recommendation would be Aya when she comes back, which hopefully should be the next standard banner because of her skin. And I managed to clear out the entire event store as well, except for the modules, because on a new account you're not going to use them fast enough to need these. But yeah, cleared out the event store for you too. And as you can see here, full medal set. Done in 2 weeks. So, that's this account. And now we'll show you the previous challenge account, the Undertides one, which I thankfully managed to remember the login details for. And I'll show you this one. Pero, I would level up Blue Poison first. You think there are selected tickets in this one too? There is the... Oh, there's the big one. So there's this ticket as well. So Rinnarin didn't end up using this, so you've got yourself another pick right there. Of whichever 5-star you want. And you could go Spectre. However, a solid option would actually be one of the healers as well. We've got Thorns on the Calcit banner. Congratulations. Nice. That's very good. By the way, for anyone considering buying Calcit with the 6-star selected ticket, she unfortunately just misses out on the next one. The next 6-star selected ticket goes just up to Passenger. A third pull, you could keep pulling and still try for Calcit, now that you don't need to save up for Thorns on his banner. If I were in your position, I would consider... do you have Shining already? If you don't have Shining or Calcit, I would consider pulling until the next 6-star. Especially since you've got Thorns, which is the next big banner. I actually need some water. I'll be back in a second. Okay. Right. And this is the Undertides Challenge account. So this one is very similar in power to the Dossoles Holiday one, but Undertides equivalent. Oh my god. Blind pull. Free 5-star. Let's go. Let's go. Viewer pulls are also... I was just thinking about this. Viewer pulls are also a thing. I should probably start volunteering to do those. But I'm always... The thing about viewer pulls that always makes me a little uneasy is if you do viewer pulls and you get bad pulls, I feel like people are going to blame me for it. You know, I don't want to make people feel bad. I want people to get what they want. But I wouldn't mind doing viewer polls if people want to do that in future. All right, so this account has the 2 selector tickets because ever since I decided to give away the Dossoles account, I thought, why don't I try and get back into this account? And as you can see, there's a whole lot of resources, a whole ton of stuff waiting for you. Big fat stack of gold, 1.6 million LMD, a whole ton. Look at this. Look at all this. Look at all this. Unused. Unused. How much sugar does this have? Let's have a look. It's only got 10 and 9. You always run out. You always run out. And so, what I've been doing as a bit of a favor to whoever inherits this account is I was just burning the sanity to try and farm as much of the store as I could. So I started farming, maybe a week and a half ago, once a day. I would just clear out. So I managed to clear out all of this. I got all this for you. So unfortunately, couldn't afford to get all of this, but you know, it's pretty good. And and then right now, as for the actual operators on this account, to see what you're getting. So this is the team that beat Undertides, except for one slight challenge at the end. Ran out of time. Yeah, Cowie's online. That was really, really last second. So this one, sort by rarity, and as you can see, it's also a pretty stacked starter account. So this account started with Exia and Calcit during the Undertides event. Obviously, Gladio was the welfare operator. Skadi was a free pull, a free daily pull towards the end, which is why she's not at a higher level. And I actually didn't end up using her. I put all these resources, and it was a complete waste. I should not have wasted resources on her, to be honest. And there were a few operators that I wasted resource on. I pulled them like 3 days to go, and yeah, I shouldn't have bothered. Silver Ash, he came from the second half of the starter banner. Ifrit, top operator tag, right after I finished the event. Mizuki, I tried to get Chen, but unfortunately it was Mizuki. The pulls were actually pretty rough, pulling on the summer banner, and then we bought a bagpipe with the gold certificates. And however, what this account does have a lot of is really good 5 stars. So you've got Elysium, easily one of the best. We've got pretty high potential La Pluma. We've got Telopsis, and Kafka's quite nice. We've got Silence already, and Firewatch. And remember, the 2 selected tickets are still unused. So you could easily get Project Red and Spectre with those as well. So yes, so this is the 3rd account. So tomorrow, when we do the giveaway, we're going to do random draw through the marbles for whoever wants to actually use these accounts. Now, I can't stop you from entering. I can't verify if you're going to use the account. So it's just going to be based on your own personal honor. And then whoever gets first gets to pick whichever of these 3 accounts they want. And then second gets the second pick. And then third gets whichever one's left. But either way, all 3 accounts are really stacked. And every account includes a really high rarity, high value limited operator. So you got Chen on 2 and you got Skadi on the other. Yes, all 3 have got bagpipe as well. There's Silver Ash in 2 of them, Angelina in the 3rd, and then they've each got some sort of side pick as well. So you've got Palace over there, Surtur over here, and Ifrit over here. But yes, so we'll do the giveaway tomorrow. We'll figure out a way how to collect the names and how to enter participation. Yes, unfortunately, Bagpipe kept trying to get Passenger, keep getting Bagpipe instead. O'Shiley, thank you for the follow. Yes, this one is a donor account from someone in the community, Renarin. Okay, so that's basically it. Yes, Renarin has decided that they're not going to be using their account anymore, so like this alt account, so we're giving it away as well. So if there's nothing else, I think that'll be the end of the stream. And what's it called? Yeah, you're free to do that. If it's better than your current account and you want to use it, that's fine. And then if you want to give away no more hand holding, the event is over, so, and Gavial hasn't started yet, and we will be doing Gavial handholds. Plus I've got to go and finish the should you pull video for the banner. Non-event handholds we'll have to do another time. I'll have to find time to slot it in. I can't decide if I should do... We'll probably do non-event handholds next Saturday. So not tomorrow, but the Saturday after. And then we'll do Gavial handholds at the end of the event. Just for who still needs them right at the end. Probably the Thursday and the Saturday. Oh, actually, no. Gavial doesn't stay for 2 weeks. It's only 10 days. We may have to do the Monday and the Thursday evening streams as handholds. Yes, Jonan, in a little over 5 hours, the next event starts. Yes, disable the hand-holding message for now. So, because Gavial in the last 10 days, let me actually just bring up the calendar so I can think this through properly. I'm going to do my personal Gavial and plus invitation to wine tomorrow, plus the giveaway. Thank you for disabling the bot levies. And no, there's not going to be any maintenance for this one. They preloaded everything with Dossoles Holiday. That's how people managed to data mine that the 2 standard banners. So yes, so tomorrow I'm going to do my personal Gavial plus invitation to wine on Saturday. Then I'm not 100% sure if I will stream on Monday. I'll probably have to work on a video. It depends how I do on Sunday, working on the videos. Then on Thursday, that's when we'll probably start the handholds. Actually, hang on. With the event rerun, the EX stage is open right from the beginning, isn't it? I always forget because almost every event... Actually, I still haven't had an event rerun like for myself. Every single event that we've had has been first time for me. Yeah, everything's open from the start. Okay. So yes, so we'll probably do handholds starting next Thursday. 12 Wallerman, that was my first time as well. My first rerun will be Mansfield Break. Congrats, Vaintex. That's a very nice pull. Although hopefully it didn't take you too many pulls to get it. And then you can still keep pulling forecast it. But yeah. I'm waiting for Mansfield Break so I can finally get my stuff. See you, Strider. Only 20 pulls. Ah, it's perfect. That's practically free. If I get a decent 6-star in under 25 pulls, I basically consider it free. So I'm undecided on which Saria skin do I want. Do I want the prison warden one, or do I want her like martial arts one? I honestly can't decide. See ya, Yozu. Yeah. I'm going to mention this in the video for the should you pull, but I'll just say it here for anyone who wants to know. If you're undecided between pulling for Calcit or Thorns, I would 100% go for Thorns instead of Calcit, because the Thorns banner has double the chance of getting him. You're most welcome, Peter. Enjoy the medals. Yeah, so if you're undecided between Thorns and Calcit, I would save for Thorns, because you've got double the chance of getting Thorns specifically. And so it's just more reliable. And it's your last chance to get him at this rate up. Calcit will come back from now on standard banners decently regularly. Next stream, willing to give advice on Annihilation 8. Annihilation 8, I'm guessing that's the Undertide's Annihilation. Actually, what I can do for you right now, oh, hang on, let's just collect this. Yeah, what I can do for you right now, give me one sec. Let me just quit out of these, and I'll bring up my accounts, and I shall show you my clears of them, because I need to do them for the year random. Ventex, you have an alt account with Exia, Chen, Mizuki that you don't want? Yes. DM me the email of the... Actually, can you do me two things? Yes. No links in chat, please. We just need to be 100% sure. You can always post links in Discord. I'm about to show a little bit of Annihilation. Ventex, could you DM me the login email and a screenshot of sorted by rarity of the top end of the account, just so I can see what's available there, just in case you're not around when people are selecting. I was a spam, right? Well, the bot's working really well then, because I can't tell the difference between a spam and a non-spam. It's just gone. Also has some higher level ones. Also have a high level one. No, the account doesn't have to be built. If you're giving away an account that's got something decent, that you think a player might want, particularly a new player, then you can always do that. But yes, just DM me the login email, just so that when I do need to do it, and then a screenshot of the roster sorted by rarity, just so we have an idea of what's on the account, so I can discuss it, just in case you're not around and I can't log in. Yep, feel free to. If there's a whole bunch of accounts to give away, we can do it all at once, and then we can just have this big giveaway for people who want to get accounts. And anything we don't give away, we can always just hold on to it and then do it after Near Light. I'll be doing the whole thing again during Near Light, and Eldridge, you're the second person to get Thorns instead of Calcet on the Calcet banner. Yes, so I'll be doing the whole challenge again, Neolite, and it will include all the bells and whistles. I'll do the handholds. I'll do everything. Probably even do viewer pools for that one, since I'm sure a lot of people will be very keen on that. All right, hang on. My accounts are just starting up on the other screen. Starting up the new instance just takes a bit of time. Sonova, were you the other one who also got Thorns before? And then kept pulling for Calcet? Or was that someone else? And I won't be doing any other new account challenges between now and Neolite because I don't think realistically I'll have enough time to do that, plus all the viewer content that people would, that people want to participate in. I'm just thinking, because I also need to make the videos, and we're going to have a bit of a compacted schedule with 2 extra events added in, and then there's a whole ton of videos to make before Neolite. Before any limited event, there's a whole bunch of videos to make, including the 6-star selected ticket video, which is going to be pretty big, because I'm going to try and make it even better than the previous time. So I don't think I'll have any opportunity to do any new account challenge stuff before then. But I'm considering what I'll do with Neolite is I'll do Neolite, and then I will pause the account at the end of Neolite, and I'll use the exact same account so it will still be basically a 2-week-old account, and I will beat the CC7 that comes right after it with that 2-week-old account as well. So that way it will be new account clear of Neolite, and then the account will virtually pause and then unpause and beat the CC, hopefully day 1, risk 18. But yes, I can't do anything, any new account stuff in between. But we'll do more viewer content, which I think people will be happy with. Ventus, you got 34 pulls now. You got monthly pass. Monthly pass gives you almost 12 pulls. Thorns is probably a month away. Your chances aren't great because Thorns event is tied to a CC, and CCs don't give a good amount of pulls. So Rancy, Ventus, you can always try. You can always try to first 6-star on Thorns banner, and there's a 50-50 shot that you get him. You'll have enough to get a 6-star. It's just, is it enough to get specifically Thorns? So Brancy, with Break the Ice, I don't think... I'd like to give away the account before then, because I don't have to, full-time manage another account. And actually, while I'm talking, let me just put on the... what's the notification? This is the questionnaire. It should open up on... Oh, it opens up over here. All right, hang on. Actually, no, I'll do it on my phone, because everything's already set up. I just need to remember. Hello, Kurukuru. And thank you for the follow. And Oshiley, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Answer it with you. Let me just see, just make sure there's no sensitive info. Actually, there was sensitive info straight away. Okay, hang on one sec. You need your UID. All right, hang on. Let me figure out where my UID is. Right, so there's a UID, which is the... There's the ID and the UID. Right, hang on. 99... Right, so this one over here. And then, that's right, in the friends section, you can see the other one. Okay. Right. Let's do this over. How frequently did you play Arknights? Almost every day. How much time do you spend on Arknights? Every sublog past 2 months. More than 2 hours. How do you like the recent content update? What does everyone think of the of Dossoles holiday in the end? What's people's thoughts overall on Dossoles? I very much enjoyed it. The only thing I didn't like was 400 enemies on the Annihilation. I wouldn't have minded if they had just cut the first 200 enemies. It was a good challenge. They gave us tons of great rewards, which was fantastic. How likely you keep playing Arknights? Very likely. Now, just to be safe, when I click next page, all right, we're good. Which of the following aspects will you give approval to in the recent content update? Pick 3. Abundant in-game giveaways for free. That was fantastic. I'll be honest. Well-designed character arts. The character designs weren't amazing. Innovative gameplay. We might pick that one. Storytelling. I didn't read any of the story. Reasonable event duration for reasonably repetitive farming. Strategic elements in combat. This was very true. And consecutive line events with higher playability. A little too much freebies. And then I think I will pick the duration. What has kept you playing the game? Choose 4. To level up my operators, improve their combat experience. I do actually really like that. Content like the base system. Actually, the base really needs to be more interesting. Participate in every in-game event. Absolutely. Now, the thing is, with this one, to level up operators, improve the combat performance, seems the same as this, to build more characters and improve the overall... I think what this one means is to collect more characters. Whereas this is to actually level the characters you've got. To get a taste of new mechanics, I do really like new mechanics. To acquire more Originium, to headhunt for new operators. But then here we go. Here's the one for collecting new characters. To experience more of the main story, to play with friends IRL. I wish more of my friends played. To add existing operators on board. This is the same thing as this one again. They've put the same thing 3 times. To try out varied combinations of operators. All right. I think I'm going to pick new mechanics because I'm mainly about the gameplay. And I will do one of the character ones. I'll do this one. Oh, hang on. You can pick 4 for this one. So the other one, to add all existing operators. You wish. Well, I wish I could afford to do that. Actually, I don't know. One of the videos I'm going to make between now and near light will be would I ever whale? If money was absolutely zero object, would I ever whale? And the immediate answer isn't yes. And to challenge myself, we'll take that one actually. That's another gameplay one. Okay, what has been your focus when playing Arknights? Choose 3. Completing other in-game events. I definitely like completing Annihilation missions, no. Meeting the bottom line and contracts. Experience more of the city. Setting up higher levels. Appreciating the art. Farming for more materials. Complete missions. Okay. I do actually, to me, I really like the building of your roster and leveling up the operators. And I suppose I'll just pick the contingency contract one. What other games do you play from here? I will select Fire Emblem Heroes because technically I do, but not really. I did play AFK Arena in the past. The gameplay was unfortunately a little sad. But the rest, not really. I haven't played AFK Arena in ages, so I'm not going to count that. How would you rate the following content update? Chen, the Holland Day. I did not pay attention. I don't know. Now with Chen, okay. Are we rating her power? Because her power is very satisfying. Whereas her design is a bit too busted. And I would rather they don't make anything as strong as that again. And I would not be opposed to a nerf, although they never nerf operators in they never nerf operators in gacha games. Oh, you can specify why. Okay, I'll put satisfying. Mizuki, I'm not a huge fan of his design, and he's not that powerful. But we will put a 5 for the event. How do you want to... I have no need for this operator. I'm willing to spend the random. I'm willing to pay a small. I'm willing to pay a medium. I'm willing to pay a tire wallet. I don't spend money really, so I'm going to put it as that. Could you count technically for the monthly card? Would it count for that? Not really. What's the main reason for you to choose to restrain from paying for Chen the Holiday? Choose 3 items. I'm not a fan of Chen. No. Many other games. I'm not a fan of. I'm not a fan of Chen. I'm not a fan of her art. I managed to obtain her without purchasing anything. I'll just leave it at that. What's the main reason you choose to restrain from character design? I mean, it sounds like I'm being a bit mean by saying character design, because I don't hate it. He's just, you know, it's not nothing that draws my attention really. I'm not a fan of his power. I do kind of have something similar, and I'll just select this one. How much were you involved in the following content during the community? Happy birthday. I have participated in it from beginning to end. Yes. Live stream. Yes, I watched. In fact, I watched every single live stream in all languages, just so I could report on what was happening. Official website. Yes, I've heard about it, but I did not participate. I left these to the community. Of the online things, I actually quite liked the birthday cake. I thought the birthday cake thing was kind of fun, and it was more interactive. You know how you buy the things, but that's all the stuff I participate in. But of the actual, like all the competitions, I think definitely the best was the Real World meets Arknights. Oh, Sancho, are you asking about which stream? The Korean stream was by far the best. And the Japanese stream was by far the worst. Where did you learn about the live stream? Basically everywhere. I'm subscribed to them on YouTube. I browse the Reddit. Actually, no, not Twitter, because I don't use Twitter. In-game announcement as well. How did you like the live stream? I'm guessing with the live stream, they're probably talking about the English one. And the funny thing is, as awkward and as cringe as it was, I found it really entertaining. Which section did I like most? New song, new event, the voice actor bits, new operators, the interview with Heimat. Is that Lowlight? Is that Lowlight's real name? Yeah, Dennis was great. Yeah, this is Lowlight. My boss. I should know this, considering he's my boss. But pretending not to know his name, that's how you throw people off the set. Okay. What did I really like? I did like the interview. I like the congratulations for voice acted. I think those are kind of a bit dull. I would much prefer if they did like a spotlight on a few of the voice actors and like interviewed them about, you know, about themselves, about their character, rather than them just going, oh, you know, congratulations, blah, blah, blah. Hope you like my character, etc. I did like the event rewards because they announced all that really cool stuff to participate in. And I can only choose 2 though. Yeah, I'll take those 2. Actually, no, with the song, they had the recording of stuff for the song. That was really cool. Which section did I like the least? Honestly, I didn't. There's nothing I disliked, so I'm going to pick none of the above. What kind of content do you hope to see in our future live streams? Content created by communities. I always like that. Skits consisting of... I want more of Closure secret files. Give me more of that. I love data reviews. Can I select all of them? Give me all. Videos about game devs and staff. Yes, I do really like that. Music performed by in-game characters. I thought that was kind of mediocre, the Sora thing. Merchandise. I don't buy merchandise. Content spoilers. Alright, I'll pick those 3. How did you like the website? I thought the look of it was pretty good. The experience, though, was a little bit of a pain with logging in. Mobile, I did not use it on mobile. And the main reason I didn't use it on mobile is because I assumed that it was going to be absolutely garbage to use on mobile. What has kept you from participating in the events? But I did participate in the events. Although I'm guessing they're probably referring to these. Because I think I'll just pick that one. Happy birthday, Arknights. I did participate in this one. This is the postcard one, right? It was okay. I think they... Actually, I'm going to put it on fair. They should have put a bit more into what you could do with the postcard. You know, like just putting the one stamp, picking the background. It's a bit lame. I did not participate in those 2. On which of the following platforms would you prefer to see future community events held? Honestly, I think you need dedicated sites. Everywhere else, it just does not work that well with that many people. I think I'm literally just going to select that one only. How much have you learned about merchandise? As adorable as these are, and as much as I love art books is pretty much the one thing I do buy. Persecution and Kaneochi, thank you for the follows. The one thing I do buy is art books, but this is really expensive for an art book. Mudrock's adorable. Oh, I've not seen these before. Glow in the dark pins. That's kind of cool. I like the art style. I haven't heard of the merch. I have heard of the merch, but I did not make a purchase. All right. Now, next is final. Just in case it's got any private info. Let me double check. No, nothing. Okay. We are safe. Yeah, and living in Australia, the shipping would be absolutely crazy. Where did you learn about the info of the Arknights? The live stream. Why did you choose to refrain from purchasing any merch? I'm not a fan of the shipping fee, and I'm not a fan of the price. I do think some of the things were a bit too expensive. What kind of merch do you prefer to see? High chromaticity for the pictures illustrated. I'm not exactly sure. Suit for display. Illustration of my favorite character. I'd say I do not purchase. I don't want them to take my opinion on it. Please feel free to share your experience and on Dossoles. All right. Dossoles holiday was a great event. Loved all of the rewards and the challenge brought on by the stages. However, please don't do another event stage with 400. It's gonna do 4,000 with 400 enemies in it. Takes too long each try. Also, please rerun Rainbow 6 Originium Dust event. Thank you. Phoenix, thank you. I'll have a look at it later. So I was a great event. Loved all the rewards and the challenge brought on by the stages. However, please do not do another event stage for 400 music. It takes too long each try. 100 enemies is okay. Also, please rerun Rainbow Six Origin Dust event. Thank you. Okay. Now I have a feeling it might show my details on the next one, so I'm going to click submit. Nope. All good. And it just says done. So, whoops. It crashed the game when I closed the survey. Right, so now I'm going to show, and don't forget to do this, I'm going to do this on my other account as well later. I'll put in the same answers. Don't forget to double check your UID and everything so that it gets sent to you the right account. The KFC skin, Sai, unfortunately, I think there's a very low chance of us getting it. Vaintex, I'm not sure if I will log into the account now for the giveaway. I think we'll just do all the other ones tomorrow. And if you sent me pics, even if you're not around at the start, it's fine. We can just what's it called? Get into it later. Right, I've got 43 left to spend. I will buy one of you because I need a ton of you. I don't need any of you. Let's talk about one of these. Yeah, the KFC skin, the agreement is probably that they can't release it outside. And my guess is that it would probably be less effort and more payoff for them to get another collab deal with someone else. They just get it global. Okay, so I'm going to run my order deploy for this, and I'm going to talk through the stage as it's running. I think there's double music going. There's a mosquito on the wall. One sec. Gotta kill it. He did. Okay. I absolutely attract mosquitoes like no tomorrow. Good luck, Cripper.
Let's show them what we can do.
The Ori-Rock cubes are only worth it if it's like the last thing you need. The only reason I have them is because I don't need anything else. You should buy the blue Ori and the manganese first. And then at the end, if you've just got a few points left over to spend, and you don't have enough to get anything else, then yeah, finish off with the cubes. But no, cubes are low prior from stores. Manganese is used a lot more on newer operators. Okay, so with this stage, now this is an absolute OP team. As I mentioned several times before, when I do Annihilations, I like to finish them guaranteed first try, just so I don't have to do it all over again, because it takes too long. But I will explain to you the strategy for beating this stage. If you're going to borrow anyone, borrow Thorns. And put Thorns right here. If you can borrow Thorns, you can put them right here. That is like 75% of the work done. You're not going to deploy anyone over here in this bottom half. If you think of the map as like diagonal, you don't put anyone this way. You let the drones live. And the reason I put Thorns over here is so that he kills absolutely everything. And he will block everything. He 100% manage absolutely everything, and he can also take care of any aerial units. But if you are concerned, you can always put a sniper up over here, facing down. Next, if you have someone like Ifrit, she's ideal over here. You can even put her one square back. And she will clear out the eggs that come down here. The eggs are the worst. The eggs are the biggest threat on this stage. Specifically the ones that come up and stop right next to your characters. An E1 Ifrit can probably do it. There may be just a little bit of concern at one point, but she should be okay. And you can always just drop in a second unit to help her out if you really need it. Heard Exian yes. So over here, you have plenty of time to kill the... So most of the eggs will come and stop right here. And a unit over here is safe from the egg. You just need someone strong enough to kill the egg before it moves, ideally. You can always deploy someone else over here to also attack it. And the strategy, if you don't have many great operators, right, is you bring some more ranged units and you're going to deploy them here to attack down this way or here to attack up this way, depending on what you have. Blaze over here is just because you don't specifically need Blaze. What I've done on another account, I think my alt account, is I've just put, I think, Spot over here, or Saria, some healing defender, and I put Myrtle behind. You ideally, just to be safe, you want a 3-block and a 1-block, just in case there's a leak, because sometimes there's a bit of a problem. Now, Calcit over here is completely unnecessary. The main reason I did Calcit like this is just for set and forget, so I don't have to think about activating this thing ever. Instead, what you can do is you just bring Gravel, and occasionally you just drop it if Thorns needs a recharge on his sanity. That's it. Calcit over here is just for the order, just to make it really safe. I'm sorry, Creeper. You'll get Meteorite on and off banner pool. I'm sure of it. Very important things for this stage is you want to bring 2 fast redeploys. Either 2 fast redeploys or have someone like Calcit and Monster over here to kill the Sonics. Do you roll for your Necties? Depends if there's anything else you want that's upcoming. There's a lot of really good stuff coming up, so if you have to ask, then the answer is probably no. You can always hold for Thorns, Salek, Neolite. So, with the blue guys, you only need 1 fast redeploy. The stall from 1, and then they'll die before they reach the exit. Instead of this, just put a healer. A healer facing downwards. Preferably someone like Warfarin, skill 1, if you've got that, or Susuro is perfect. Yeah, so the blue Sonics, single fast redeploy is enough. Fast redeploy stalls, they run. Even if you don't have anyone here, they'll run this way and they'll die over there. With the red ones, that's where you need the 2 fast redeploys or a strong unit to finish them off. So either you do 1 fast redeploy, then you retreat, deploy second, or you deploy 1 fast redeploy and then you get someone like Monster to eat them at the end. Or Kafka is perfect for this. Even if your Kafka is level 1, she's amazing on this stage. In the whole Undertides event, she's amazing. Someone else, I don't have Skeletal Shelter, I'm saving for them. Then should I roll for the Calcit? I don't have Shining, Calcit, and Reed. So Skadi and Chen, their return is a long way away, so you've got plenty of time to save up for them if you want. It probably is worth pulling to at least 1 6-star on the Calcit and Shining Banner. Levies, no, my recommendation is almost never even roll to guarantee. I think rolling to guarantee is a bit of a trap. Unless you actually want what you're going to get. Because it adds up. And if you're someone who's concerned about things like pity, you may end up wasting the pity on a 6-star that you don't want, rather than saving it all up for someone you want. It really adds up. In general, I mean, on none of my accounts have I ever pulled to guarantee unless I wanted any of the 5 stars. Strider, sadly I don't read Russian. Yes, so where were we with this Annihilation? Let's wait until tougher enemies arrive. Even veteran accounts, I would rather just save for potentials. If I have enough to burn on 10 pull guarantees. So this is a good example of an alternate placement to take care of the egg. So Ash over here. Ash over here, she manages to burn through this really fast. You don't actually need the power of Ash to do that. I was just doing that to clear it out quickly. You have plenty of time to finish this off. But ideally, you want the person over here to finish them off. That way you don't have to redeploy them. And also, when there's an egg on either side, you don't want whoever's up here killing the eggs there to also be causing damage on whoever's over here. Yeah, you can use... See, now with this guy, I only use one fast redeploy, and it's okay. But... Oh, hang on, I think I used 2 on this guy. On this one. But sometimes, because of monster, I can use just 1. But I highly recommend bringing 2. Crazed, what was the 6-star that you got? Now the reason over here, the reason why I put the healer over here, and even if you're not using Skadi, you can put a healer over there facing downwards and not say over here, is that I can also heal anyone over here if needed. So you see the double fast redeploys for the stall, and that way he'll have the same, he'll reach here with roughly the same HP as the blue ones. Now Ash obviously is annihilating that, but you really don't need to do it. I'm just doing it to clear it out quickly. Oh, you got your neckies, nice. On Fartooth, I have not used her enough. I really like snipers, and I really like long-range snipers. Her placement in release is just a bit unfortunate. So I think a lot of people are going to end up skipping her. Would platinum work instead of for it? Yeah, pretty much anyone will work. Honestly, in fact, if you have platinum and you put her 1 space back, she'll be completely safe. Anyone that can stand 1 space further back, I think the reason I put Ifrit here, because remember this, I believe this was my first attempt at this Annihilation. And I think the reason I put Ifrit here was just in case I needed to put Exia to clear out aerial units. But ideally I should have put Ifrit back. But yes, if you got platinum and you put her here, in fact, it's been a while, but on the Dossoles challenge account, didn't I use platinum and put her over here when I beat it? I got this to 400 on the challenge account as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure platinum was over here, solo. Now, why am I not putting Blaze over here? And then, what's it called? Myrtle behind? Is because you want someone weak over here. Skadi does die at some point, I believe. Yeah, so you want someone weak, and Spot is ideal for this, because he really doesn't hit hard. He's a healing defender who can burst heal when an egg does do the damage burst. And Chen is good for the eggs. Like if you have Chen, you put her right there. She's really good. But yes, you do need to be careful about getting wiped. So these first few eggs are all really easy to deal with because they stop here. That's the safe bit. The worst bit is the later eggs that stop there and there. They're the danger eggs. Yeah, you can't do anything to counter the eggs. The hardest counter to eggs is low damage. I love the Undertide's music. And see, as you can see up here, Thorns is literally dealing with everything. Aerial units, entire top left, he takes care of half the map. So your real challenge is just controlling those eggs. So, remember, fast redeploys over here. Put some ranged unit over here. Ranged units up here to deal with eggs there. Eggs there. Bring a couple of backup ranged units maybe, just in case the eggs pop them and you need to deploy some more elsewhere. Because you can't really afford to go too slow killing the eggs over here. And especially if you have someone like Ifrit, who's cooking both of them at once, it's worth taking the hits just to kill them fast, like just to kill both of them. What you really don't want though is you don't want 2 eggs at once affecting your entire team. That's when things are just awful. And you see over there, I only use 1 fast redeploy, monster ate the guy. Now over here, I think Ash still dies. Yeah, but it's fine. You just need a little bit. Also, oh yes, one thing I should mention. While there's a bot over here, well, Sirash just killed it. While there's a bot healing you, that's the perfect time to go for the eggs, because the bot will regen the sanity really fast. And as long as you're not doing an insane amount of damage, you should be okay. Now, as you can see, this is not a perfect clear, because I do not repeat annihilations unless I have to. Yes, if you don't have red, bring Gravel and Yato, and that's perfectly fine. And with the boss, just keep in mind, he will do the big rain AoE on whoever you deployed last that's in his range. But yes, you don't need red. It works perfectly fine with Yato. I mainly brought red just in case I need to stun like an egg or something at the end. Yes, and Yato is a good for storing the eggs too. Gummy is another good option for here to tank the eggs, because Gummy randomly stuns. Actually, Chen, unless your Chen is really built and can kill him basically before he leaves, he will get out of her range a bit too fast. But the boss is really not that difficult to deal with. If you're really concerned about the boss, just bring a ranged unit that you can deploy on either of these tiles, and the boss will just target them instead. Yeah, if Chen is leveled, she will kill the boss. If not, then the boss will get out of range. But it's fine, because then you can just use Chen once he comes back around, because he moves really slow. Schwartz will absolutely kill the boss. Yeah, when the boss is up, if you have a way of killing him very fast, as soon as the boss dies, there is no threat anymore. Because you can just stall the egg and kill it really slowly. And you're completely fine. But, so yes, if you have a way of burning the boss really quick, do it. 100% do it. It'll make it really easy. Which stage to farm devices? I don't remember. I actually wonder if you could put Schwartz over here and just kill him as soon as he comes out. Her skill... I'm remembering right. Her skill fires in a line, correct? So she will not hit either of the eggs, yeah? Yeah, line 4 forward. So what you can actually do is you don't do any damage on the eggs at the top while she's up here. So you retreat whoever's doing the damage at the top, deploy Schwartz, deal with the boss, and then deploy someone to take care of the eggs. With the eggs, if you've got someone with 3 block, they could you just kill one of the eggs and they could just hold it and then you just leave it running. Hans, I just saw you pull a mud rock on the banner, and you didn't have the skin. Didn't they lower the drop rate on intermezzi stages? Yes, but there is one stage in the archive that has a good rate on something. Like it's got a story stage level rate. But slightly better. I just can't remember which one. You could actually leave Schwartz up here to deal with the eggs, and then you retreat her before the last wave of eggs and the boss. And that way, she then takes care of the boss, and then you just stall the eggs at the end over there. Like, if the boss is causing you trouble, you can do it that way. Now with my strategy, the boss would die right away, so he wouldn't do any damage to your entire team. Anyone creating a new account at this point has so much side content waiting for them in the archive. All of it untouched on, I believe, all my challenge accounts as well. Somniac, it's if you go to the terminal where where you go to do all the stages, and then to the right, there's a list of icons at the bottom. To the second and third one, there's the side story archive and there's the intermezzi archive, and they're basically past events, and you can clear them for the first time bonus, and eventually they'll also add the way of getting the welfare operators and perhaps some of the skins and such through a system called Record Restore. And in order to get them is basically just complete all the stages. And there's an Originite Prime waiting for you on each stage, so it is worth doing them. I like to do them between events when there's nothing else to farm.
Let's go. Target spotted.
Hey Nico, welcome back. Hope you had a good time at Grandma's. Order for them in the story. I'm guessing the order that they're in. And Insomniac, you're welcome. Glad you find the content useful. Glad it helped. Yeah, Heart of Surging Flame was, I think wasn't it the first or second event? Things are a little weird there. When you see, like, when you're used to the, 8 normal, 8 EX stages, a few tutorial stuff kind of thing, when you do the Heart of Surging Flame and the Granny one as well, you'll see there's so much stuff that is completely outdated in terms of the structure. The only events you may have a bit of a challenge on is the Rat King stuff in Code of Brawl. Maybe the end of Twilight of Wolomons on a newer account. Although it's not that difficult, you just need to lean on the towers. And also, I can't remember which event it is, but the one with the Pompeii boss, the big lava slug. If you don't deploy properly, he can cause some trouble. Yeah, there's also very strange sanity costs. I think early events, normal EX stages cost half sanity on failure. And since the archives content will be there permanently, if you're struggling, just leave it and come back once you've got a stronger team.
Target spotted.
And by the way, Pompeii returns in a contingency contract. It's a really annoying stage. Like, the layout of the stage is an absolute pain for deployment. Yes, a slug. That's right.
このまま行こう。
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
Let's go.
いい場所ね。
痛えか痛えのか。
Stay clear of the blast.
いい場所ね。
The Rat King's abilities are really interesting.
ドクター。
It's probably... I'm thinking of the order of release and stuff. He was probably the first boss that had really interesting, mechanics. Because most bosses before then, you look at Pompeii. Pompeii's really straightforward. Everything's really basic, but the Rat King, he actually had several mechanics that you had to consider. Nothing from my recruitment on my alt account. It's all Garbo. Not even a ranged survival. Nothing. Or a fast redeploy. Alright, 3 blind. I really like red block stages because you can always do some really creative clears. This over here, it just needs to be someone with 3 block. Or you could do someone with 3 block over here and a single block over there. Like Blaze is absolute overkill for this spot. Integrated strategy 2 streams. Honestly, I don't know if I've got the time to do much integrated strategies too. I will see where I can fit it. But between all the events, and we're going to have a bit of a compressed schedule, all the videos I'm going to make, all the viewer content, I don't know, I might end up saving most of it for when it actually comes out to global. But I will try and fit some in. I have really not put much into those, into that event. I don't have Exia? No, I do. I started with Exia, which was my first unit. Yes, whatever you do, ideally you don't kill the robots. Yes, if you do put anyone here, like if you do have Blaze, so the reason I faced Blaze this way, I didn't face her down because I didn't want to kill the bots. I didn't this way because I didn't want to kill the eggs too fast, and so I just faced her away. Yeah, just anyone with 3 block is fine, and then put a healing defender at the front. Probably not Saria. Saria hits a little too hard. Hans, maybe you're thinking my alt account. On my alt account, I want to buy Exia with gold certificates because I don't have any great snipers. Although I did get blue poison. I do wish I could stream all day, every day, but I got a full-time job. And I got to make the videos as well, so there's not time to do everything. But I will try and fit a bit of a... Also, I would like to do other games as well, one day a week. A, the backlist is building up, and I got to start clearing it. And B, I think it's just good to do something a little different. So for the ranged units, this spot is the safest. If you have a ranged unit that can reach all the way to there, absolutely perfect. If not, then there's fine. And then just put someone over here. You don't need... Where I've had Calcit, that was just so I could put monster and be completely lazy. You don't need to do that. Just put someone over here, they'll kill the eggs. The only threat is the final set of eggs that stop here and here. Yes, I will do... I'll probably start the variety with some other tower defense games. I need to show you guys Defense Grid. It's an awesome tower defense game. If A is on the next standard banner, is it realistic to get 40 gold certificate, 40 yellow certificates through recruitment? Well, it depends. How many tickets do you have? If you've got a whole ton of tickets and expedite tickets that you can burn through, yeah, it's possible. Especially if you get one duplicate 5-star along the way. But the question is, do you have that? Then again, you know, you do have 2 weeks until the end of this banner, and then 2 weeks until the end of that banner if she is on the next one, so... It's not crazy unrealistic. And don't forget, you can always buy Breeze duplicates with red certificates to get some extra gold certificates. Chess stream when? I don't play chess anymore, but I could play other strategy games. Actually, speaking of board games, what I would love to do, but I'll need to figure out a way to set this up. I have some amazing strategy board games that you can play solo, you can play with multiple people. What I could do, we could do Tabletop Simulator, but I think what's even more interesting is using the actual game. And if it's a bit too difficult to set up, I can use Tabletop Simulator instead. But what I would like to do is set up a way that I can use my actual board game. I have a table for it. I would just need to find a way to capture multiple cameras at once. And I would love to play something like Journeys in Middle-earth. It's a Lord of the Rings board game. It's really fun, and you could really get some good chat involvement in it as well. It's a little bit like a D&D campaign. There's an app along with it that acts as the game master, and so you'll start with a little bit of the map revealed. You pick your characters. There's a deck building mechanic, and that's like where you pick your skills, you pick your equipment and all that. And you start with a certain section of the map revealed, and then when you, when you explore to the next bit, they'll say, oh, take this tile, put it over here, spawn these enemies. So it's really fun. It's a really good game, and so I could get some good chat involvement on what to do, because you have to make a lot of decisions on where to go, what to interact with, because there's like sometimes there'll be, oh, there's this mysterious statue, or there's this, lone person sitting next to a fire. Do you interact with them? Because sometimes when you interact with NPCs, they turn out to be monsters and you get attacked. And in that game, you can die very, very fast. And if anyone dies permanently, you lose the game. So it's really fun, but I would have to find a way of setting it up. And I think we could do a lot of fun stuff with that. And there's a lot of fun stories. When I played there's several campaigns in it. When I played with my friends, one of the campaigns, there was this squirrel. He appears multiple times, and when you interact with the squirrel, you need to do like a test of one of your stats, just like in D&D. You have to do a might check or whatever. And we kept failing to succeed with this squirrel, and every time you fail, the squirrel steals something from you. And so there was this goddamn squirrel that was more annoying than any enemy in the game. And actions are very, very limited. So if you spend an action interacting with a squirrel and you get nothing for it, it is such a pain. I think one time we had one character try to beat the squirrel in this test 6 times in a row. Failed every time. It was embarrassing. But yeah, it's really fun. So yeah, I'd love to do that. I would absolutely want to do other video games. I'll probably start... So yeah, I'll start with things like other tower defense things. A whole bunch of RPGs that I've got to play through. Probably don't want to do anything that's too long, because I obviously can't stream that much. If I do pick like an 80-hour game, then that's probably like, 40 weeks? If I only play it on stream. Is Unecti's banner worth pulling? Depends if you want to get anything else instead. I do have a video for the Gavial event, and it does include a should you pull on Unecti's. See you, Sancho. I'm probably going to hop off as well. I still haven't eaten dinner because we started the stream early. Everhood. I've never heard of Everhood, but I've got a lot of games to play. In fact, if I just look at my computer and see what I've got to finish. I'd love to replay Control and do the DLC. Haven't played the DLC yet. Frostpunk is a great game. Finished that multiple times. Hades, man, I mastered that game. Octopath Traveler, I need to finish that. What else is there? Shadowrun, Dragonfall, I'd like to play that. What else is there? The Witcher adventure game. I love the Witcher series. I have not played the card game yet. Troubleshooter, Abandoned Children. That's a turn-based strategy. I love turn-based strategy games. And there's things like Disco Elysium, Detroit Become Human, Cyberpunk. Then I could probably also hook up my consoles. I've got every console. Except for an Xbox, because everything on Xbox is now on PC as well. I've got to finish... I'm about 2/3 of the way through a Persona Royal second playthrough. I'm always up for another playthrough of The Witcher 3, my favorite game. But really, I should put more attention to the games that are waiting to be played. Oh god, I completely forgot. On the Switch and the 3DS, there's about another dozen games over there. I've got Shin Megami Tensei 4. I bought Shin Megami Tensei 4 at release, and I still haven't played it. And Shin Megami Tensei 5 is out. I finished Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2. I love the first one more. I like the first one a bit more because it's there's a bit more freedom in it. I feel like they nerfed a few things. The Souls games, I love Bloodborne. Bloodborne is an awesome game. And I'm really looking forward to Elden Ring. And I do need to play Dark Souls through all the way. I've attempted to play it multiple times, and every time something has come up. And one time I even got rid of the laptop that I was playing it on back then when I was living overseas. Dark Souls trilogy no hit run when. Any day now, I'll be an absolute pro. Did you see that there's a guy, he did all 5 games, didn't he? He did all 3 Dark Souls, Bloodborne, and Sekiro. Did he do all 5 games, no hit, no levels? It was something absolutely insane. It's the most insane speedrun type achievement in the world. It's absolutely ridiculous. And he completely breaks down when he succeeds. And I'm not at all surprised. It's so difficult to do. The games are hard enough as is, but the guy does it with a level 1 character and without taking a single hit. It's the most insane gameplay you've ever seen. I don't remember the guy's name, but incredible achievement. But yes, I would like to play Elden Ring at some point. I've got too many games to play. Too many games. Skyrim is a game I have installed, and I have a save file from 5 years ago that I've keep telling myself every time I see that install of Skyrim, I keep telling myself I will play more of that game, and I still haven't. The backlog is too big, and the problem with once you get into a game like Arknights, especially once you start making content for a game, you have a lot less time to play everything else. QXTC, thank you for the subscribe. If I do play Elden Ring, I probably would play it on stream. The one of the things I'm thinking about though is ideally, if you play a game on stream, you want to play the whole game on stream, right? Because you don't want, if there's any kind of story and any kind of progression, people want to see the full progress. It's the gameplay progression is part of the story of viewing it. So with what I might have to do is I might have to pick a game to do for stream and then play other games off stream that I can just play as much as I want while saving the stream game just for stream. What was my Bloodborne builds? I used the I can't remember what the weapon's called, but the sword, the big barber's knife, whatever it looked like, whatever it was. I used that. I think we just with pretty standard build, just strength focused. The boss I had the most trouble with in Bloodborne, I'm trying to remember. It was I know there was a boss that took me like 1,000 goddamn tries. Was it Amelia? Was there anyone worse than Amelia for me? I think it was Amelia. It's Amelia, right? The one in the cathedral, the giant beast. Lady Maria, such an awesome fight. Such an awesome fight. I love the design of that character. And 100% Gladio was inspired by Lady Maria. 100%. If you just look at Lady Maria and you look at Gladio, it's like definitely inspired. And considering we know for a fact that Lowlight and his crew love to play foreign games, I wouldn't be surprised if they did take inspiration from it. Alright guys, I'm going to end the stream there. We are going to stream again tomorrow. And tomorrow it's the Gabriel event stream, and I'll see how much I can clear of that. The more important one to clear actually is the Invitation to Wine EX stages, because there's only a few days left on that. And I have not touched it at all. So we need to clear that outright. Get all the medals, complete all the challenges. 100%. Go, 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 go. Alright, a raid. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to find the page again. Account reviews. We might be able to do some of them tomorrow. I might do account reviews like in the middle of the day as a bit of a break between events. All right. Now for a raid, let me search Arknights and who is streaming? Anyone have any recommendation? I don't know very much about these people. So Arknights beginner streams with Potato Phone. We will raid that one. He's only got 2 viewers, so I'll do that one. So be nice to the beginner and say hello. And judging by the screenshot, it's a very early stage. All right, let me copy the name. And thanks everyone for coming. I'll see you tomorrow. It's going to explode the phone. That's okay. I hope they can read chat on a phone. Alright, starting raid. See you all tomorrow. And good luck with anyone who's going to pull. And I should, hopefully within... Actually, I'm going to have dinner first, so maybe in an hour and a half, I will have my Should You Pull video up for everybody who's not awake yet. Alright guys, see you tomorrow.